Ah, I've now realized. That was wrong, but it was fine. I don't need the little spinning animation. Oh well.
Oh god, we're fucked.
Oh no, you don't have the good luck anymore. How could you possibly win this? Anyway.
I
Hello.
blame you.
And
I blame
I blame Clutch. And not for no reason. It's because I need to change up his games. Anyway, not important here or there. Welcome back to Fate Final Note, Chapter 3, Episode 6, and almost definitely the finale of Chapter 6. Chapter 6? God! Chapter 3!
We jumped a few chapters. I have some characters in the backlog that have some arguments to complain.
Yeah, no, I have some character development to question. Zach, what happened to you?
Zach, why are you a robot now?
Anyway, last time, because I feel like everyone needs a recap after this, the party was fighting King Protea for a while, and, well, I mean, King Protea interrupted a fight against someone or other, not important anymore, it doesn't matter. It's some random servant nobody cares about. They probably were a pushover. They could have been defeated easily, I'm sure. But the party just
They
had one
were
extra...
a pain in the ass to both draw and deal with.
I was about to say, if the party had one extra person.
Oh yeah, yeah, we had a fucking cleric.
Anyway, Protea interrupted the fight. Plan changed to, okay, let's make Protea screw the world. They made Protea grow too large,
Well,
destroying
Protea.
the world, and revealed the true form of Kazuradrop's reality. However,
John blushes.
However, they still had to deal with said Protea looking for them and actually defeat her. But was she truly defeated? Because, well, yes, they did manage to actually fight her, even if it took some time to start getting somewhere with it. All they saw was that she fell into
damnedest.
nothingness. So is Protea still here? Or is she truly gone? Hopefully, she won't come back. Because that would be a pain if she was able to recover in time.
I think me, the player, might just give up. Capaldi wouldn't, but I would.
Don't worry, don't worry. Why'd I ever do that to you, Joey?
Oh yeah, after putting me in a world where my main power heals the enemy.
Anyway,
Oh yeah.
after said fight without getting an actual break, then they had to deal with the final boss, Kazuradrop herself. And things went relatively okay. Some people have gotten fairly injured. Dorothy, if I remember right, said she shimmered a little bit before using her ability. She's going all out as far as you can tell.
Yeah, yeah.
But she and Sion, they are hurt. They're hurting.
I'm running on fumes here.
And at the very end, Kazuradrop started to go through a metamorphosis.
Not that kind.
No, like a chrysalis.
I know. I just made a joke.
No, that's the wrong map. I cannot go on that map. Hold on, wait. No. Where am I? There. Okay.
Oh.
Anyway, before that, we have to see what's been going on. Because last we heard from a certain someone, they were sent by Sion to look for whatever key Daedalus was talking about. And so while the known Louis Latimer was looking for said key, he managed to come across one of the many mazes within this dummy moon cell, the fake, whatever you want, the Kazuradrops. And without knowing where to go, a guide appears. It's Nokrati. Everyone knows Nokrati, right?
Remember, Mom.
Mom.
Oh yes. Mother sister or something.
No, it's Mom. If anything, Jabber's your sister. Mommy? No, she is not Mommy. That's someone else.
Yeah.
She still owes me a hi.
Well, now we're both disappointed in our parents. Jabba. Different ones for different reasons.
She does appear before you, Louis. Are you looking for said things?
Yeah. You can say that.
Do you know where you're going?
Not at all.
She simply nods and starts walking. Will you follow or will you not?
I will follow.
Alright. Please roll me either perception or investigation.
So now I kind of wish that was kind of like how
I feel like this one's a bit too
BG3 is, because I don't remember what my character's proficient in.
I mean, you can look on your sheet and see what they're proficient in.
I can look on your sheet if you'd like.
Why are you GMing the... Why are you on GM?
Magic.
Anyway,
Did not say-
I can see your roll. It's fine, but I can also fix it for you.
I got it.
Please.
Never mind.
You are proficient in perception and investigation, but perception's the better one.
Oh, hold on, the sheet's trying to load even though I closed it. There we go. Okay, so 20. Actually, I didn't roll for Nagrati, that's fine. Let me do it real quick.
Nakrati.
Okay. It looks like she very much knows where she's going. And you try and follow her, but it looks like she keeps just disappearing, but you're able to keep seeing her as you round a corner. This place is definitely not a linear maze, as you are now realizing as you're progressing through here. If you did not have a guide, who knows how hard it'd be for you to actually get around. However, you do eventually... Oh, there is cringe, Jabba! You do eventually, as I just want to move your token real quick so I can copy you both, get to a room. Luckily it's not that hard, nor does it take all that long. But you do notice that as you're progressing, the world seems to act a bit funny. But in this room...
Haha, funny weird.
I was about to do the same thing.
God damn you. Haha, funny, obviously, because the world's starting to dissipate is obviously haha. No, it's weird funny. But all you see here is an empty room with a pedestal with a very cliche pink heart on it. We are here.
We're looking to the room on the right or the room to the left? Okay, thought so.
Yep. Just everyone else having a conversation in the background. Yeah, that's going on while Kazudrop's going through a metamorphosis. Don't worry. But what will you do, Lewis? You're apparently here, but that's just a heart. It's not a key.
What could I roll to gain information about this?
I'd say either insight or investigation.
Let's roll insight.
Oh, wow,
Nice.
26.
Nice.
You cannot tell for what purpose this could possibly have. However, the fact that Nakrati was able to guide you here, and the fact that it is, like, almost like a puzzle piece in the shape of a pink heart. A very stereotypical, just love heart shape. Just sitting on it. That means something. Especially with how difficult it was to get here. Why was it hidden? How did it get here? And what is it for? You don't know. But this is almost certainly the key Daedalus mentioned before. Why is this the key to defeat Kazuradrop, in his words? Who knows? But it's here, and you found it.
Should I asked Democracy, should I try to touch it?
You can take it. You need to.
Understood. I grab the heart and I take it with me.
Deck save. I am serious, though.
Of course, I know. Of course, it's a dex save. Don't drop the heart. Where's dexterity? There it is.
What are your rolls?
It's all that luck stored up.
Ah, yes, this is what happens when you miss like 4 weeks in a row.
Right?
Save it. Save it. You need it.
No, he's using it all right
Just
now
put-
before the fight.
No, all he's got to do is put up the AoEs.
No,
He'll be
no, you know
fine.
what this is from? This is from all the bad luck that freaking Cutlass had to deal with last week.
Oh no,
yeah.
you're right. Oh no. However, you do grab the heart, but as you do, and you're not sure if it's because you grabbed it, or if it's just poor timing. But the pedestal disappears, as does the floor of the room as you start falling. Luckily, Nocrate's not with you, she's still in the hallway, she didn't go in with you, so she's not falling. But you do manage to keep the heart, as you begin falling into the abyss, as the appearance of the world shifts around you. You remember the world looking like a normal city, very dull, kind of rainy most of the time. Except that ended for some reason at some point. But it just now looks like madness. You just see stuff floating here or there. Very much it looks like space. Until... Hold on 1 second, let me just get it ready.
Madness, I tell you.
Until you feel yourself fall and land on something. And that's something. Hold on, missing a token. Give me 1 second. Oh wait, no I'm not. It's right there. Good, good, good. And that something is a giant, kind of familiar whale. As the thing that caught you was a giant whale being ridden by, of all people, Andromeda. She doesn't look 100% like you may have remembered her, but she does look better. Oh, good, I made it in time.
Hey, Andromeda, I appreciate the save.
Yeah, no, what's happening?
All I know is that I grabbed this heart, and the room just kind of just disappeared.
Oh. I'm sorry, did you grabbing that destroy everything?
I was told to grab it. That's all I did. Now we're here.
Yeah, no, I can tell. I was just woken up. I was in a tube of some sort, don't know why. Weird dog's next to me, not gonna question it. And this weird man just told me, use your noble phantasm, fly and get people, bring them to a place. I don't know what that means. I didn't have time to ask because, well, things started falling apart. And then it just disappeared. I don't get it. Anyway, you want to help me collect people?
Sure, why not?
Cool.
You
And
guys are doing some gotchas. See who you pull.
you know what? Yeah, sure. Roll me a perception check. Who do you see first? That's the wrong track. Hold on. There we go.
It's a perception, right?
Yeah. Roll me a perception. Okay, a 12. That is not bad at all. The first ones you see are a very flamboyant lion man with rainbows everywhere.
Oh god, here we go again.
As he is actually flying towards you holding something.
He can fly.
Of course he can, why can't he? And what he is
He's got
holding
rocket boots.
is a woman.
Fair enough.
Oh good, we found you. What's happened? We were fighting the
I grabbed
Thunderbird, and all of a sudden, things started going haywire.
All I know is I grabbed this heart off of the pedestal. The room that was in disappeared. I fell, landed on a whale, and now we're here.
Okay, so basically what was... Yeah, okay, so you found what you meant to go for, says Franklin.
Yes.
Okay,
Right?
that's
Did Franklin
something.
know the plan about him?
Well, I mean, it was when you guys split up for the Thunderbird.
Yeah.
Because you guys went to deal with Dvorak, he went to deal with the Heart, the others went to deal with Thunderbird.
Okay, so they don't know about the Protea thing.
No one except your group knows.
Okay, so they're just gonna think it's
Well,
Lewis's fault.
I mean, aside from Daedalus and Nocrate, technically,
No.
but Nocrate's not going to say anything. Because she's
Yeah.
not here anymore.
Fair enough.
Well, in that case, where are we heading?
Right now we're just picking up people on the way there.
Great. Lovely. In that case, men, we go this way. I am the one steering this thing. Is this ship a man or a woman? Do you think I care? How about
normally female?
if you care so much, how about you go strike the stuff that's going to be crashing into us any moment? Okay? This sounds like a great idea. I'm glad I thought of it. As Edison just leaps off the whale and starts crashing into things. Now, roll me another perception check. This time with advantage. Okay, nat 20.
Let's go.
Anyone else I'm missing real quick just before? No. However, what you do see are what is one armored girl flying in the air, holding on to, very obviously, Fran, and you see what they are flying towards. A bright light in the distance.
Don't go towards the light!
A very shiny light way off in the distance that very much is captivating. And I assume you tell Andromeda to catch up with them.
Yeah, I was like, let's catch up with them. There's a light out there. Let's go follow that.
Roger that.
Captain, we have our heading.
And so the two that you do see are XX Alter and Fran, like I said. They are still flying, however, Fran will hop on with you guys. Do you guys see that light too?
Yeah.
We got split up after defeating the Thunderbird. Most of us are injured, so not fully recovered. But I should be good enough for another fight.
Do I have anything on me that could, like, aid her right now?
If you want to try and heal them, you can. However, you can. What their health is what their health is. They're not actually at full. Otherwise, they are good to go. They rested. They just didn't get a full long
spell
rest.
slots.
Yeah, you're right.
Unlike the others, you're at full right now.
Yes, you're gonna be.
I will say, if you
you
want to heal XX, you very much can. But you do not have to.
Alright, then I won't.
You're gonna be a godsend in the final fight.
Just like MLK was.
Hell yeah.
'Cause we're fucking tapped, man.
I mean,
At least I am.
I'll do as much as I can, but I'm
Yeah.
very defense-based.
And the way this is about to go, I apologize for one of you. However, you do reach the group, but Andromeda says that she's going to go look for others around and make sure that they're safe in this madness.
Oh,
So she
I
would not
guess.
be joining you in said fight.
Oh, well, I guess I'll inform her of the other children
Will do.
that I sent looking for Lewis.
Because she's not combat bade.
That's fine.
She
That
would-
makes a lot of sense that she's not combat mate. She
Uh-huh.
was trained to a goddamn rock to be sacrificed.
Sack of rice!
Yes, sacrifice.
Anyway, you do get here. You see your friends all somewhat good, somewhat injured, and a shining light over in this direction. In the shape of a cocoon, actually. Here's your time to chat and catch up before the fight resumes.
Oh, how's everyone doing?
I'm tapped.
Now you show up.
Hey, I had to find the key. I found a heart instead.
Ooh,
What do you mean you found a heart? As
is it
Hakuma
like-
looks over to you.
I pull out the heart. This thing.
What?
It's not a real heart.
No, that's
Yours is not a real heart.
like a piece of
Disappointed.
plastic. Or
God, I could really use a
It's the
heart.
heart of most machines. You should be considered lucky to find evidence in it all.
God, what would I do for one human sacrifice?
I just say as soon as she says it's a piece of plastic, come again.
But, I mean, look at it. Or, it looks like it's made out of plastic. What is it?
Not entirely sure. All I know is that Nakrati told me to pick it up, and I needed this, and now I'm here.
Could I make an Arcana?
Arcana or Insight, because Hakuno's going to make one of those.
Insight. No, I'm going Arcana. Ignore the plus.
Actually, I should go Arcana too, honestly.
Hey, can so
Yeah.
yeah.
Kapotli, you can actually tell exactly what this is for based on your knowledge. I'm not going to tell you yet because I have to finish the cutscene first.
No.
Oh boy. Here we go.
As I was about to say.
Because the cocoon shatters into a blinding light.
Fucking hell.
And where there was a small child in the shape of a Kazuradrop, there is a... Okay, they're not on screen.
No.
There is a more mature-looking body, more grown-up, how you would imagine an actual adult to look. And as they open their eyes and look towards you... Yes, in the shape of a Kazuradrop. Still evil, still disgusting.
Oh shit, she's on the side where all the weak, squishy people are on.
Now, no more games. I can just simply remake this world. I don't need it to take any certain form. So you can all disappear and I can start again. As multiple pillars of light erupt around you, as even this chaotic mess of a world you're currently in starts to dissipate. And you can feel that since all of you are also in there, your forms too start to dissipate.
No.
And now, as your bodies grow weaker and weaker, Kapotli, if you would like to shout out what that heart is for.
Yes. What is it for?
Oh, I thought you knew. Okay.
No, I didn't know.
You
Is,
know what?
Is it to eat?
I'll ask you a question in your chat.
Okay. Oh. Fucking hell, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I thought you figured it out.
Give me...
What'd you say?
Give me that. Grab Dorothy.
Huh? What?
Open up.
Oh. Yeah, that's
Pop the heart.
Girl.
Pop the heart. Here's your heart, baby.
I just sent Joey, who's missing a heart. Who needs a not realistic heart?
Joey, you had one job.
The Tin Man.
Throw it in the Tin Man.
Meanwhile, as you do that, Hakuno shouts out to Dorothy, "Now your noble phantasm!" As, similar to how she was shimmering before, now Dorothy's entire body glows after you put the heart in. And now... Kind of glad I started the music now and not right in this moment. To move forward with courage, brains, and heart. Bestow your wishes upon me, and I will see them fulfilled. Our great journey ends here, in our Emerald City. Now, grant to connect all our hopes. Home is where the heart is. Now, this is very long, so I will simplify it for you all, because I did this earlier, and by that I mean last week. To simplify it, all of your hearts are currently going to be connected, as you can feel a little pink mark appear on all of your chests, in the shape of a heart. Who would have thought? During this process, you can read the actual specifics if you want. However, to simplify it, you are all going to be sharing hit points, as well as other people who are currently involved in the world at the moment, even if they're not in the fight. You do not need to put that... Yeah. Honestly, think... oh god, I can't remember her name. Is it Meldy from Fairy Tail?
It's so funny that you mentioned that, because I was thinking that this area kind of looks like the Celestial world, and I just... they were stuck in there for a day. They partied for a day and was gone for 3 months. I'm at that part.
Well...
Oh shit, so do we all... So does everyone benefit from our resistances?
If you are in it, yes. If you are not the one being attacked, no. Well, unless I misread what it was, or misremembering
Well,
something.
guess who's going to be the target for a lot of shit?
Which part are you reading, just to make sure, so I don't need to look everywhere?
If any connected creature, I don't think you can see what I highlight.
That damage is reduced for all creatures affected by that same instance. Yeah.
Before we
Yes.
start anything, could I use mass healing word?
You do not need to, because the unwritten part of this, which is only for this moment, you all get a long rest. The effects of one.
Ah!
Huzzah!
Also, just to let you know, your current max hit points, 1,461.
Mhm.
Can we have like okay, I'm gonna ask.
That's scary.
Can we have a representative token for all our max HP?
Yes. I'm doing that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Can you see your hit points now?
Oh, Dorothy is our total, so she'll just keep track of all of our HP.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a big one.
Cool. So we don't need to worry about our HP.
No.
Cool.
Just worry
I'm still
about
gonna just
worry about who is where and what resistances you all have. Can I click on
Cool.
double X alter, please?
Knowing that we have that much health, that just means we're taking a lot of damage, and that's scary.
We're in for a battle boss. Well, what do we expect?
And
Cool. I
now
got
that this has happened, if you all could re-roll initiative for me.
nice. Initiative.
Including those who are now in the fight.
Should I add a die? Well, I get a
Hey.
die at the start of initiative anyway, so I might as well, because I can't have more than the total.
All right, boys.
Finally, a
To the
good
long ball.
initiative.
If you got 'em.
And this
So
should be the
that's
last initiative roll of
four.
of the campaign.
16. That puts me at
Wowie.
16.12.
Ooh. Perhaps in
Tell me when you're
hindsight-
done with the character
Yes.
sheets so I can
I will.
edit, unless you want to edit mine for me.
What will your number be?
16.
Just 16?
16.12.
That is not the right sheet. Hold on. Oh, I don't have your sheet. Edison, what happened to you?
Listen, you fool!
Did I?
didn't want to add it.
You said you're 16, Joey?
16.
Okay. Is double X in here anywhere? No, I did not do her yet.
Hey, I have a question, DM.
Hmm?
Is that one who's really annoying to damage still alive?
I don't know.
Do we get benefits from him?
No.
Damn it!
He's not helping you.
Damn! That'd been real nice.
I will say, for the sake of the resistance part, it's only who is here.
Okay.
Because I don't want to have to deal with looking at everyone's sheets who aren't involved.
But they don't gain benefits from our immunities.
No, just resistance.
Okay.
Kazuradrop, I need to look and see how many of yours I need to re-roll, because I just need to get rid of you, because you have 2 initiatives anyway.
Okay, so... Technically, I could give everyone resistance to certain instances of damage.
Mm-hmm. However, only you would be the one healing.
Well, I don't heal from
No, from certain things, I mean. Oh, wait, no, yeah, you're right, you don't heal. What the hell?
Oh, I do heal. I have a healing.
No, I
thing that
was
can-
thinking about lightning. Don't mind me.
I don't heal from lightning, but if I
No.
if I were to regenerate HP, that would help. Correct.
Okay, so just the same 2 rolls. Bam. Bam. What'd you say?
If I were to regenerate HP, that would go through Dorothy. And...
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so I need to add a turn. Give you the... Oh, that's gonna suck for you, possibly. And now... Yes. Well, Goths goes before Melt. Because you got a nat 20, I remember seeing that, don't worry. Now...
Oh yeah, I gotta put in my temporary.
Yes, that does not transfer. Well, I guess it...
Well, technically, the temporary wouldn't be taken from the main, so it does help.
Yeah.
It
It would still be a buffer.
It'll be a buffer. It's a D.
However, we are now in initiative. Guts.
Or
If you want to put yourself at full, even though it doesn't really matter.
Alright, everyone. We know the deal. Last verse, same as your first. First thing is you want to do 5 versus a 10. So you move diagonal.
If you move diagonal,
If you move diagonally, it's still 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just remember the abyss parts.
And I guess I am going to do 5, and I'm going to intentionally stay as. I should move about this far, correct?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Okay, I just didn't know if that was actual terrain or pretend terrain.
This part is, not over here.
Okay. And I'm going to... Hold on. I have to check to see how this stuff goes. Because I think it's probably going to be easier if we can fight them on solid ground. And hey, they have a range of 10 feet, so guess what? Well, I suppose, Miss Kazuradrop, that instead of I having a feud with you, we have a feud with you! And with that, he's going to, first off, as he's moving, first off, taps Kaguya, and gives her... Oh wait, no, does she have... Actually, no, she taps Dorothy. He taps Dorothy, because they have armor on. Kaguya sadly does not. They get armor bond. Which, let's see how much temporary hit points they get. Ooh! 18 max!
Wow.
So I guess that's... Is it shared between everyone? If it's
No.
Nah, not 10.
No,
It still acts as a buffer if you're involved in the thing, but...
She's still support. It's well used.
Yes.
As for the other one, Huacha, that's going to be a binding interdiction. So... I am going to try and grapple.
You know, I do hate to tell you this, but the armor bond is a full action.
Ah.
you do this every time.
Well, we're doing it one last time, and I suppose that now
We'll see about that.
And now I have put myself in front of her.
Yes.
So let's see how well that works.
Hopefully good.
Doesn't
for our
matter.
sakes.
If you all connect yourselves, all I'll do is end you all in one go.
I insist.
Alright. Meld, what's your actual movement? Is it still... Can you even get there? No, not realistically.
Does Melt want to wait to get a ride?
No, there's no... Yeah, well... Did they have a way to dash as bonus action? No, it's dodging. They'll just start making their way.
Alright.
They're prepping.
Okay.
Which means... Lewis.
Yes.
Your first turn in a while.
All right. Sorry, I was messaging. Okay, I forgot how much movement I have. Let's actually get over here. Yeah. I can remember my. There we go.
You didn't actually mention it, but yes, she still has those little ghostly wisps around her.
Cool.
The ones that were whacking you all.
Yeah, she's still
Kaguya
has
or
the...
Kazuradrop?
No, Kazuradrop.
Alright.
Just from last session.
She still has the bits of the Sky King.
Yes. As actually, just for the sake of you guys, while you do your turn, Otis, I will be posting said art.
Let's do that.
Insect plague. And what is the area you're going to be doing this time?
The area.
Actually, how big is it again?
Pretty big.
20-foot radius. Where do you want to center it?
You know, center it around Kazuradrop.
Around Kazuradrop, so like this?
Yeah.
Okay. Can someone help me with a circle?
I will help you with a circle. Give me 1 moment.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Measure. I need
And then I'll do a con save.
a circle and
Thank you, whoever also did that. Wait, Joey, why are you doing that?
you asked me to.
No, okay, fine, I'll draw the circle then now.
Oh, no, I wasn't going to draw the circle. I'm terrible at that.
Damn you.
I thought you wanted someone to hold it for you.
I was holding it for you, but fine, I'll do a circle.
When I thought you meant just hold it for you while you drew the circle.
I mean, that also works. It's not what I meant, though. There you go. That is the area now.
Gots is in there.
I can't remember if I have
It's good, I can take it.
But we all take it!
a magical
I know.
discipline that makes it so it
I'm at
doesn't get
least
friendly.
resistant.
You can put it here.
That works then.
In that case. I'll do that.
Still need to do this for Kazuradrop. Where's your con? Bam! Failed.
Yeah.
Yippee!
25.
Alright, let's
Cold.
add
It's all
25.
cold. It's all cold. Oh, hey, resistance to cold.
Oh, fuck.
God damn it.
You guys have
See
learned.
that 12? Okay, it moved. It did move.
Did we give
You
him
saw
the
it.
thing to ignore resistance to cold?
Oh, wait, you might have.
It can bleed. It can die.
Joey, if you can double check that.
Oh, yeah. Give me a second.
Or Otis, one of you two.
Let me look.
Just to make sure I
As
put the
the
right
sheet
number in.
loads. Cryomancer. When you deal cold damage to a creature using a first level spell or higher, reduces the feat. No, that just lets him change everything. It doesn't
Doesn't ignore resistance.
Let me keep
Okay.
looking.
I mean, he can still choose whether to make it cold, so he doesn't have to do it all the time.
That is true. You could have it do piercing.
I mean, not the first time, because you wouldn't know.
Yeah. Oh no, Elemental Adept.
Okay.
He's got it. Oh, that means any ones are treated as twos. You might want to check that.
There are no ones.
Okay.
Lowest
Yeah,
was
no,
a 3.
he has Elemental Adept. I thought we gave that to him.
And I will mark that for being slowed, if I remember right.
10 feet.
Yep.
And these are the area difficult terrain too.
Mm-hmm. Insolent machines.
Well, that seems racially motivated.
What are you going to do about it, huh?
All of you machines are disgusting. All of you alter egos
Oh, no,
are
Zach
equally
was
worthless.
definitely racially motivated.
He said filthy monkey that can't even use jujutsu. Okay.
Every single one of you created by this stupid, worthless world. Every
Oh, so
single
you're
one
just
of you
a
is a
shit
piece of
face.
junk.
So that means you're just a shit god who can't make a shit world, huh?
Yeah, you made the world.
Chipotle hates this world too. The difference is they didn't choose to make it.
Aha. Yeah. I guess Image takes after its creator.
Meanwhile, Hakuno will just give a smug look to Kazuradrop. You know, I know why you're saying this. You hate everything that's like yourself.
See? That's what I said.
Anyway, Lewis, anything else?
That'll be all.
Dorothy...
Oh god, I have something funny to say on my turn.
Dorothy, I'm just gonna say for the sake of it, resets bravery or courage to carry on that one.
Yes.
Same people who had it before.
Yeah.
AKA Hakuno, Guts, and I think it was Kapali.
Yeah, probably.
Just had to make sure because you're not marked.
Yeah, I'll mark. What do you want me to mark it?
I don't know, same thing the other two have.
Alright, it's the little.
Little muscle.
Alright. Where's the...
Otherwise, she's actually gonna back up a little bit.
Yeah. Get back, baby girl.
However,
There
she
it
is
is.
now the center of attention because she is, just like Double X Alter said, the center point. Man, she called it.
Hopefully she
I-
uses it.
Before it's Kazuradrop's turn, I will say... Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. It was about her and the Fuck, just keep going. I'll see if I can think of it before her turn.
Mm-hmm. Who wants to do something? Or wait, who's super powerful?
Die.
All right, Edison, I need you to roll an insight. Can you tell?
Holly, the big scary monster lady.
Come on.
Oh, Edison, you motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. You, small machine.
Oh, you.
AKA Jabber.
Modifier. How does he have a +2 to wisdom?
Is Tess here, or did they have to go away? Because they're muted.
No, they're just their brain went
Smart,
AFK
Tess.
just at the sod.
No, if they're not here, I'll choose someone else. I just want to make sure.
I can't remember it.
Okay.
I just heard Taz, unless I'm going insane.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
What happened?
Well, they left the call.
They're gone.
Oh, they're back.
Oh, they're there.
Taz, you are muted, though, which is why we can't hear you if you're trying to talk. Or if that's not the issue, you're typing.
It could
In
be this
2
was
places. How the hell are you doing this?
They disappeared on the. They keep reappearing on the YouTube.
Laptop
laptop.
closed. Okay. But are you good? Are you here? Are you not here? Okay. That is fine. Someone else who doesn't look important or powerful at all.
I am powerful.
Okay. My friend Lewis, you are the key point of this fight. Therefore...
I hate you.
How far are you from him? Ah, no, you're only 20 feet. That's fine. That's fine. The Wizard of Menlo Park. Lewis, you get your AC increased by 3, and you get an extra turn right now.
Motherfucker!
I mean, hey, Lewis is kind of good at shit,
Yeah.
I guess.
No, Lewis is good. Polly's anger.
Oh, just him saying you're the powerful one here.
Yeah.
His finger almost points to you, but just immediately the camera just pans to Lewis.
All right, Lewis, you have another turn. Go.
All right. Let's do
I just wanted to choose a player there.
Hold the Dead.
Wisdom save,
Oh,
you see.
Damn.
They are missing
They
hit
took
points,
him
Yeah,
too.
wait. Are they in range? Hold on.
They should. 60 feet. They should be in range. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, Kazura, where's your wisdom save? The same thing.
God damn. Add
They take a-
his wisdom mod to that. He's got Mooncaster.
what is his wisdom mod?
I closed out of his sheet. I just know he has it.
I want to say +4, but I'm not sure.
Let me check.
Wisdom is
+4.
I was right, surprisingly. Okay, so it's 15 cold. Still resistant. Still not resistant.
Well, do you want to change it to necrotic?
Well, I mean, doesn't he ignore resistance?
Oh yeah, he doesn't know resistance. Never mind, I forgot.
Yeah.
That's me.
So you can still leave everything cold.
Mhm.
God damn
I could
blue
change it to
hair.
burn.
I mean, you know you could ignore cold resistance, so why not?
Yeah.
You don't know.
If she
You don't
was
know what other
immune-
resistances they have.
True.
If she was immune, that would be the problem.
Yes. However, now it is the monster's turn.
Come on,
God.
right here.
Damn,
What?
all of
Right
you.
here.
Now, where's the feature that lets her do?
Come on, kill me, I'm right here.
I know she has something. Where is it?
I don't know.
Ah, there
That
it
must
is.
be a big stat block.
No, it's because I'm looking for a very specific part of it. Because she does something very simple. And it's called... teleportation.
Motherfucker!
Doesn't matter how slow she is, she just teleports.
That's cheating.
I should have clapped him.
Now.
Well, actually, no, they teleport out grappling. I checked.
Yeah.
Yes,
Grapple
this happened
doesn't
before.
stop Teleportation. It's a bitch.
You
It
god
sure is.
damn machines. I need to
Again.
make sure how big it is. Okay. I need a lot of circles for this. Ooh, how many people can I catch in that? Ooh, that's a fancy one.
Oh no.
What's happening?
Oh, but that's also a good option.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if you lose concentration, you teleport it out of your thing.
Oh, but that's also a good option.
Come on, hit me,
no.
bitch.
Alright, you guys keep track of who was in what circle?
No.
Okay.
Did you?
Yeah.
I
Cool,
did.
because everyone who's in a circle, again, those pillars appear as the world
Ah,
starts to
motherfucker.
dissipate.
Oh, that's not that
Son of
bad.
a bitch.
No, however,
Okay.
those of you who are caught in more than one, call Dorothy!
Oh, fuck.
Dorothy.
I was also called more than one. I was called the one with me and Kage. and
what
me and
kind of
Kage.
Oh, that
damage
is true.
this?
Well, if you read,
Cause, she
it is
can
force
see-
damage unless you're in more than one.
That it's psychic damage?
Force unless you're in more than one, in which case psychic.
Wait, I think those are things I can't. Fuck!
You need to make a charisma save?
Yes. Dorothy needs to make
not
a
see
I was in one of
choice.
them. I'm guessing I am not.
No, you're not even close.
God
however-
dang it.
Breath-
However, Jabbery is in there, so Taz, if you can hear me, make a charisma save.
No, okay. Alright, I'm going to burn one of my uses to gain resistance to the damage, so that way everyone gets resistance to the damage.
Fair. Well, okay.
Wow.
However, that will only help the ones who are in your circle, which is Kaguya and Lewis.
Wait.
Oh,
Taz,
it won't
you
help.
can't
Well, it's I assumed it would have, because
Taz
it's the
can't hear
same.
Oh, Taz, if you can hear me, charisma save. How long do you have the resistance for?
Until the start of your next turn.
Never mind. Yeah, it works. Sorry, I thought it was for just that attack.
No. It lasts for the round.
Okay, yeah.
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure that's what it said.
Thank you, Taz. No, I believe you. I just wanted to make sure. But I mean,
Until the beginning of my next turn.
Okay.
So it's kind of.
Well, actually, no. It will still only affect those three, or the ones who are in. No, it will help some, not all, because you're taking the force.
So just I can't help Dorothy.
Or Lewis.
Or wait, I thought Lewis is getting hit by 2. I thought Lewis was
Yeah,
only getting hit
the
by
one that was around here and the one that was around here.
1.
However, remember,
I
it's
tried.
still all one source of hit points. You all don't need to worry about doing that. That's all on me.
I tried.
Who did I
Let
do
me make
last
the
then?
save.
You're not in it. Kaguya's in 1.
Save.
Dorothy's in 2. Also, Jesus! Also, Otis, you need to make a second one because you were in 2.
Ah, okay.
Oh no, Dorothy. Oh no, Lewis.
Haha.
Well, you have disadvantage because you're in 2.
Oh, right. Oh.
Oh, and Edison. Hold on.
Some bitch.
Alright, so DC 19. Hold on, I can do some quick math.
I'm gonna ask a thing before you start doing your maths.
Yeah.
Can my double nat 20s help this?
I'll let you resist them both.
Well, I'm just trying to help everybody else out. That's the main reason.
I wish I could do something for that. Right now, I don't.
Alright,
That's-
so... Not how. I'm just trying to see how I do it. Okay, so... DC is 19, so that is... 6 plus 6 plus... No, wait, actually not 6. That's a 3 over there. Plus 6 plus 6 plus 6
That's a lot of
plus
pluses.
3. Well, it's a lot of people I'm adding this up for. Plus... Who is that, Dorothy? Oh, yeah, that's a 6. Plus 6 plus 6 plus 3 equals 57.
So you gave them the resistance,
Yes. Yes.
And now I was in it, so does that include the damage negation from Dorothy's ability?
However, it does need to do 10 hit points first.
Oh yeah. Oh, my 10 hit point.
Okay, minus Dorothy's, and what are yours?
I have 24.
Minus 24. So those are all gone, by the way.
All my 10 hit points are gone?
Both of yours.
Alright. Cool.
And then that is only left with 15 damage.
And does that include my damage negation Dorothy gave me, the 5?
No.
No?
Now it does.
Cool.
Alright. See,
Everyone's
you all
okay.
somehow resist this attack. Gonna have to try harder than that, don't I? You'll see. You'll see it's futile. Hey, Kapotli, you want to show her how futile it is?
Oh, I'd love to show her how futile it is. Alright, let's go ham, baby. I'm popping on everything. I don't have any of the bonuses right now. So that's fine. I believe that takes me down. It takes 4 uses. And Primordial Breath. 22?
Yes.
Nice.
Whoa.
Now, if I remember right, she resists something in
Are we
there.
ignoring the 10? If not, that is some big damage.
No,
the 10 is
it's the full thing.
it's the full thing. The only thing is there's 4 force damage if she's
welcome back, Tez. That's a very
Welcome back.
if she is. I ignore lightning resistance.
Yes, okay, she does not have force. I can't remember who did, but it's not her.
It was
Was it Protea?
Yes, it was Protea. Protea had force.
So that's 59 total.
Mm-hmm.
Bam.
And
Ow.
Kapotli will then
That's a big chunk.
hi. Or maybe
Can I
just
get
get a
up?
little over here. Yeah. Just so not area of effects.
You goddamn moon cancer.
So that was definitely.
Man, all of the stuff you say really just sounds very motivated.
Right? I swear.
Oh,
I think
and
that they
now
just
she's in my
invented new words
aura.
for it. Holy shit!
She's
Yeah.
in my aura. I need her
Yeah.
to make a save.
What kind is it? Was it wisdom or con? I can't remember.
I believe it's con. Let me make sure the thing.
You know, just post it anyway. You need to do that.
Oh yeah, it's in the thing. It's in the ability. It says when they need to take it. And the primordial storm.
Ignore the 35.
When a hostile creature enters the thing for the first time, yeah, ignore the. I forgot to turn that off.
Nah, she good.
Motherfucker!
Damn.
Every
Nice.
time.
They saw us get freaking crits on. I was like, oh, let me try.
Oh, I'm the god of this world and I'm not getting crits? Let's fix that.
Man, how come y'all have 2 crits when I can only get 1?
I've been critted!
You have another turn. Anything else, Kapotli?
Yeah.
That is my turn.
Kaguya.
Yeah.
It's been a long
Hopefully I
rest,
get
but
to-
let's not go all out yet.
Draw her attention on
Journey
me.
of the Stars.
Journey of the Stars.
Ooh, that could be good. Ignore that, but it's still in range. I'm gonna move her though, so she's not near everyone. She's learning not to be in a radius.
Jesus Christ, Kaguya.
Spread out. Scatter.
Now,
You said hit them with what we got. Not us.
Dex save. Damn it. Okay.
And Jabber, don't
Still
be
half?
afraid to call lightning on me.
Why would I be afraid to do that?
I'm just letting you know.
Alright. Kaguya
Do I
turn.
double?
Done. Hakuno. Okay, you guys focus on the actual fight. I need to focus on something else for the time being.
All right.
You mean like
Father, you
every
want a
fight?
double call?
It's gonna take a while. Okay,
You
no,
need
no,
some help, dearie.
no. I got this. I just need to focus.
You might want to move away from Kogia.
I need to move away from everyone. Still need to stay close enough, though.
Fortunately, I have moved away from
Shut up, Davey.
everyone. Oh, no.
Oh, you want to be involved? I'll get you involved. After all, the Sky King is still the most powerful king there was. As yet again, the eyes of the little wisps, those little tail things, light up.
Oh wait, is it her turn again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that count for primordial?
No, no, again, this isn't technically her turn. It's,
Alright.
like I said before, it's the Sky King's turn. Which, if I remember right, how many of those do you use?
Does the Sky King...
One.
Can we affect the
Okay.
Sky King, or is that separate?
No. It's a separate
well,
entity,
'cause I
but it's a part of Kaguya. Not Kaguya, Kazuradrop. 4 people. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not target actually matters except for the save. Alright, the deranged eyes that follow lives. You saw who I pinged.
I didn't. I saw Taz did a message.
I know
and
I
you
was
guys-
Oh.
It was
Yeah.
Chipotle,
Dave.
Hakuno,
Okay.
Lewis, and Dorothy.
Dex save.
Yes.
Dex save. Dex save. Dex save. Dex save.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Give me a moment. Oh, come on.
Wait. Do I still
They
have
did
disadvantage?
say cover them.
No, you don't, but you don't have advantage either.
Darn it.
Dex save.
Oh, no.
Hi.
Anyone
Can
who's-
I cover? I did say I was covering Hakuno.
I'll let you take both of them.
Well, I guess it doesn't really. Well, it might affect her.
Well, she failed to save, so
Yeah, but she's still gonna take damage.
you're all gonna take damage technically. Also, does anyone resist radiant among those people?
No, but I'll give it to him. I'll burn a point.
Okay.
There you go. Radiant resistance
Welcome if you
given.
got 'em.
Okay, so 9 for 2 of you, and then 4 for the other 2. No, Dorothy succeeded. No, she didn't.
Yep.
DC 19. Yeah, so 2 and 4, or not 2 and 4. 2 success, 2 fails. That's 9, 9, 18, and 4 is 22. Nope, 26. No more 10 hit points to go through. However, -5 for 21.
Minus
Nope.
5 for
Minus
me.
5,
and Hakuno.
5 again. Yep, you're right. Man, Dorothy's really doing good. However, she doesn't make a con save. I forgot about that.
Why does she need to make a con save?
Concentration.
Oh, for the
Yeah. Con.
yeah, not for the heart, but for the.
No.
Oh, thank God.
For the courage to carry. That's gone.
She can put it back up.
Yeah, just not yet. However, that's just in time for Kapotli.
Mhm.
Whack.
Yeah, that hits.
I'd be very surprised. If it didn't now.
Resistance. Oh, but I don't have the -5.
No.
I use my reaction to do the thing, so I can't do it on the
Yep,
reaction.
so it is still 8. However, make a strength save.
Oh. Okay, I can do that. Hi.
Alright, now you're not prone.
The best you can do.
No, I'm only starting to use Neptune's power for real. Huh?
You've never used it before?
Ah.
That's not gonna be fun.
I suppose she is getting shy. It is her first time doing something like this.
Baby's
Had to go
first
out.
time. Shut it, Chipotle. Baby,
Shut it,
Davey.
Kapotli. Ah.
I hate you, Davey.
Now,
hate
where
you so
where
much.
is...
Fran?
Yeah, not that.
About medicine.
Ooh, yes. She's gonna stall for a bit. Action, galvanism. She's gonna start charging. Ah.
Charging.
Fran, resistant
Charging
to all
my
damage
attack.
except for the normal ones.
Oh, Fran. Just no, except for. Oh, that's nice.
That is nice.
Fran putting herself in a group to hopefully mitigate that.
Yep. Good
Yeah.
job, Fran.
Hmm.
Smart Fran.
Ah.
That's my baby.
Jabber, hi, how you doing?
Gotta
I got jabbed so slightly bad. I was gonna move.
Carry Fran on your back.
No,
No.
no, no!
I know
Don't take
it's
her
crazy,
away!
but- oh well.
Yes,
the
then why would
horror.
I move?
That means I don't have to burn my things as
Yeah.
much if she's doing that.
She can only do it so often, but...
But it lasts for a minute.
Is Clutch very quiet on stream? I don't know why. It sounds normal to me. I could turn him
Uh,
up.
Relatively normal.
Is it because I'm using new headphones?
No, that shouldn't matter. I don't know why.
Might just be
Stream, if you want me, if you want to tell me if he's still quiet or not. I turn him up a bit.
Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Bra, bra, bra.
Bye, Jabber.
Or you are very loud. One of the two.
Mm-hmm. Although my volume has not changed, so I don't know why I'd be more loud.
Alright,
How about everyone who's
possibly.
not Clutch?
I mean,
Okay,
Better?
it's better.
Nothing.
Fine with me.
Was
No,
anything
I did
changed?
turn Clutch up.
I saved this little game.
I'm not sure why he was lower than normal, but I did turn him up.
no, he sounds equal. Okay.
Okay.
Nice. Guys
Okay.
in my tech.
What else are you doing, Jabber?
Lightning.
Yes!
You want a double?
I want.
Yeah.
Do I want a what?
You want double?
Talking about Kapatli, because I also have Call Lightning.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, standing right behind you.
Lightning.
And I'm right
Yes.
beside you. It's beautiful.
Just make sure you keep it lightning, don't turn into cold.
Yes.
I thought you were about to tell me. I was like, I can't do that. So, where's my
Nah.
lightning spell? Oh, it's at the bottom of my list.
Give me the lightning.
However, be aware, because you've done this before, she resists lightning.
Well, I'm not doing it for her now.
I
am
know, I know. I just mean in case of you upcasting it. Whether or not you are, if that affects it.
I mean, all it does is add
helps
more
me
damage.
do more. It helps charge me up. And doesn't my area count as the storm anyway?
Yeah.
So you're getting it upcast anyway.
Oh, fair enough.
So upcast it just innately.
Yes,
Not
because
like
it's
literally,
in the
but
storm.
innately. Okay.
Yes, yes.
And
Ooh.
I don't think I'm afraid to hit you anymore, Chipotle.
Yeah.
I remember last session they were just doing weird damage.
Dex
mark that down, and
save.
I-
Kazura.
On
Alright, so
I don't
that's
know.
half and then resisted, so...
But I
28,
get primordial dieback.
13,
The more you hit me with lightning, the more often I can unload big attacks on her.
I'm aware.
No, I'm
Dainty strike like
giving
that
to
won't
Luz.
matter.
Well, if you were smart, you would know that I'm not aiming for you for that reason.
Then why'd you center it on me?
I didn't. You just happened to be in the way.
You're just an
Yeah.
afterthought, bitch.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
What?
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
That you're an afterthought? Yes,
Yeah.
because you are.
No. I'm the one who makes sure this world runs. And I'll continue to
Chipotle,
do
who are
that.
you talking to?
I'm talking to my meal. And you know, playing with your food.
There's nothing over there.
Oh, that's
It's
funny.
there. Neptune's in there somewhere.
All I have to do is
get-
If you think that you're the god, you're not. You're a leech on Neptune's backside.
All I have to do is get far enough away, and then you're all gone in one bite.
Then why didn't you do that to start off with?
Because she knows it's
You
wrong,
didn't Fix this slow.
says Hakuno. She knows that it won't work. Because there's someone who's not in this world right now. Someone who you can't get your hands on yet. You don't know where he is, and we don't know where he is. But he's connected, and I can feel it. Anyway, Jabber, anything else?
Oh, I can't wait to get to interact with
Double
you
X.
again. Shut it down.
Advantage on all attack. Okay, so yeah. That's a reaction. Plus 5. Yes. Bonus action. Gravitational manipulation. Here we go. Let's go for the flank. My job was to come here and help the master. I have not found him yet. Therefore. How many attacks do you have? 2? Yeah. That's a plus 5 to hit? Or is it plus 5 damage? +5 to damage. However, she does still have advantage. I did say that.
Yes, you did.
She was basically recklessing, so that is 7. No, 17 misses. Damn. +5 though, so that's 15.
Oh, the gift broke.
Not for me.
Oh, not for
Let
you.
me check if it actually worked for me. Oh, it worked for me.
I don't know. Sucks for you, Joey.
That's not fair.
Ben!
It is food related, I guess.
I clicked the link and there's no link. I see it. I see it on
You're
the
letting
stream.
Kazuradrop get into your head, Joey. Snap out of it. You're trying
Franklin wants to
confuse me
call.
with broken
If
gifts.
Franklin wants to call some lightning on me, friendly fire is a-okay.
Oh, okay. You want lightning right now?
Sure, I'll take it.
Alright, this is directed at you, because I was about to say, she resist lightning, right?
Yes,
Okay, I was gonna avoid that, but if you want it, here you go.
I'll take it.
These
Give
are
me
directed at you, Kapotli.
it. Sure. Oh, fuck. Yes, give me. Sure.
Do you give them advantage?
Yes.
Alright, the second one does not miss.
You have almost got me back up to full. I don't take any damage. You don't need to roll damage.
Nah, I'm rolling damage.
Alright.
Round 4. Guts, you're back up and your target's far away.
Son of a bitch.
You're also not encouraged anymore.
It would probably be a bad idea to try to leap over there. I've
You
20.
can dash, I guess.
Problem is, you know what's gonna
Teleport.
happen.
I know. You know what? I have an idea.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to stand right next to Fan.
Huh?
That way, if they have to teleport from one place to another, I am in the center, which means I can go anywhere. But also, you all get my good little resistances.
True. Yeah, he can do all of his damage reduction stuff to help
Mhm.
mitigate.
Well, let's just see if I can do anything to try and make this better.
Did you have to dash to get there?
Well, I did dash to get here, so yeah,
Okay.
there's nothing else I can do.
Unless
I
you
was
have
checking to
bonus
see if I
action,
had
which don't
bonus
remember.
actions. Never mind.
Yeah. Alright.
Either way, good positioning.
Alright, in that case, I can say it right now because I know what's about to happen. Sadistic Constitution, here we go.
Yahoo!
Hey, Kapotli,
Yeah.
you feel deadly
Go ahead.
intent behind your head.
Doc.
Exciting.
I recommend you
baby.
tilt your head.
Yeah, she'll tilt her head. She'll move.
Man, she would have been perfectly fine if that had hit you.
Our
Anyway.
HP is all connected, remember?
I
Doesn't
think
matter
it's
to
more
me.
the insult than the injury.
How many attacks do you have?
Honestly, I don't really have a problem with you. You need to let this go.
3. The name on the heel is the Cursed Sword of Giselle, or Gazelle. God, thank you, flank. Can you be flanked? I should have asked that first.
Well, you already did that with.
No, they had advantage from a different reason.
Oh,
They can.
good.
No, they can't.
Darn.
That is quite the darn. Oh wait, no, that gave her advantage, didn't it? Did it? Hold on. Where's your bonus action? Statistic con.
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
There you go.
Alright,
Lucky
so
you.
say none of them are crits though. A shame. But they do all hit. Barely.
Well, she also has the thing. If
Yeah, I remember now. It doesn't matter. 18, 15, 19. Does she resist piercing?
I don't know. does
No.
she?
No.
That's
This is
good
magical
to
at
know.
least.
Magical.
52. 52. You
Damn.
think you can do this, Melt? You know what I did to you before. And that's why. I will never forgive you for turning me into a doll. Especially one that looked like BB of all people. Oh, come on, you look much better that way. Especially when you were brain dead. Hey, Lewis, it's your turn.
Question,
You want me to hold her down?
I was about to do something that could hold her in place.
Old person.
Yes.
The thing is, I'm not sure, like, would it be good in order to stall, or because they'll be immune to damage while they're inside of it?
Oh, wait,
If
no,
you
no,
do-
don't do that.
Hmm.
No,
Well, let's
no.
do
If you wanna hit them.
You do that.
It's not a
And
spell.
then I grapple them to make sure they stay there, and then just.
No,
Because,
no,
like,
no.
we-
I know what ability Otis is talking about. You don't need that right now.
Okay.
You guys don't need time to stall at the moment, unless you really want Hakuno to have some turns to herself.
Nah, we're good.
Alright, what do I... Oh, yeah. I wanted to do this because I want to see what this does.
Oh, you want me to? Hey,
You want my butt to respond to...
Why didn't I
Never
bring it?
mind.
No, you're good.
all right.
No, I was responding
Not
to
bring it.
Tess.
I want to use Spirit Guardians. Why ain't it popping up? Oh, because maybe I need to actually know cast a level for it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I realized that when I first casted what was
Lightning.
it? Lightning,
Yeah.
Call Lightning. It was just like, yeah, you can use the spell.
I want
What
to cast a
level?
spell. Come on, let me do it.
Oh, that's a spell.
We'll use it at level
Wow.
5.
I can't remember. Do I need to make a space for them, Joey?
It's you make an area around him because it's centered on him. It's
Oh,
50 foot
okay.
radius.
It's centered on you. Are
Maybe
you sure
one I
you want
can-
to?
Oh, never mind. I forgot you.
So you need to get up on in there.
You gotta get close if you want to use it.
Yes.
Oh, okay. And
Because it is a radius around you, which I can give you an aura.
Bye,
we'll
Lewis.
give more space around Fran.
15-foot radius.
Everyone's near Fran.
I will
Better
actually make that a
damage.
different color for my sake. Because everything's... You get a red aura.
Cool.
I just
Joey already
imagine
took
that on your
blue.
screen You just have a bunch of auras.
I could change to yellow.
Dude, Guts is already yellow.
Oh, I don't see Guts's.
I
At least
know.
Lewis's.
I see all of yours.
Do you
I
want
mean,
me
you are
to make it
God.
orange or green?
No!
No,
It's fine.
I like green.
I mean I can only see Lewis and Capaldi's.
Oh, you see Lewis's because you have control of the sheet.
Yes.
Anyway, I need to make a strength save, don't I?
Mine
Yes.
extends all the way
It's
to
a
Lewis.
con save.
It says strength save.
Is it a strength save?
I-
No, it's a wisdom save.
It's a wisdom?
Yep.
There's a
What?
weapon.
Why does it say
It
strength
is a
save?
wisdom.
I don't know. It says wisdom on the sheet.
I mean, I
Yeah,
believe it. I
it
see it. Aha, for once, a success.
Darn.
It is not halved. However...
The creature takes half as much. The area is still, again, difficult terrain, and
Yep,
their
yep.
movement is reduced by 10 feet, but they teleport, so that doesn't really matter.
So it is...
Oh, I didn't say this. I wanted to-
16.
I wanted to drop the concentration on my.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we figured as much.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just going to keep the circle just in case it's needed for something, but I'll put on GM layer for now.
All right.
Anything else, Lewis?
No, that'll be all for me. I wish I had a bonus action, but no.
Dorothy will simply... anyone else want the courage to carry on this time?
I want it.
I,
It would like it. I don't want it. I'm joking.
If
I
it's
don't need it.
damage, well,
Actually,
the
if you
thing
get-
is, if it's damage resistance, it could help if they target all levels.
mm-hmm. Who's likely to be targeted in that case?
I.
That's
I
so
don't-
Chipotle.
No.
Well, okay, those
They're
two are
actors.
already getting it.
Oh, yeah.
I assume they can't put it on themselves, right?
They can.
Because I feel like it's likely that they'll be targeted with something again.
Alright, fine.
Well,
You've convinced me.
oh yeah.
Yippee.
And that is Dorothy's turn. Edison! I mean, he can't give someone another turn again, so that's a shame.
Motherfucker.
Oh, I see who's powerful now. I made a mistake.
It's a quality of all good leaders, making mistakes.
I see, I
Don't
see.
encourage him.
The one who is most powerful is obviously... Sure, I'll give it to you. Capotli, hi, how you doing?
Hi. Hey, yeah.
You... Oh, wait, it's up to 5 creatures!
Oh.
Edison, where was this earlier?
1, 2. Ignore my circle.
Ignoring
1,
the circle.
2. Hold on. Who actually needs this stuff?
What is it?
Yes, like, what exactly does it do?
Any melee attack. Okay, so that's definitely 1, 2,
That's
3,
basically everyone in
4,
that area.
You give it to Fran for later.
5.
That is true.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you saw the 5. The 3 in the line over here, and then the 2 over here.
What does this do?
Well, it's the concept of improvement, you see. For creatures, you get a +2 to your AC and DC, and your melee attacks deal 5 damage and more.
Oh my.
Okay, so I guess I want to go melee next turn.
And he is now concentrating on this. Good for him.
I mean,
Concentration.
Edison, why did you decide to concentrate on it over there?
I needed to be close. I know what I'm doing, little one.
I probably go. Oh god, if they make
Jabba-
Edison lose
Jabba-
concentration before we even get to use it.
That's exactly why I'm upset about it.
These people are not very...
Edison, another quality of being a leader is learning from your mistake.
I am the leader, you're right. Now follow me
Learn
into
from your
victory.
mistake.
That is his turn. Kazuradrop. The hell is going on with you people?
You don't seem like a threat, so we're just kind of
1,
talking amongst ourselves.
Oh no.
2,
Not again. Not again.
3. Alright, did you all count how many times you're in a circle?
I'm in a circle
was-
twice.
I was in a circle once, I think.
No, you're in it twice.
Okay, cool.
I was in the last one.
Yeah.
Or like a little hair. Yeah, I thought so. So one.
what was the last damage thing that they did? Was that that was radiant, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't. I used my reaction already. I can't negate it.
Now, I have a question for 3 of the players, just for ease of myself.
Yeah.
There's potatoes in my lungs.
Can one of you make this circle for me?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Oh, I'm still already on the circle. Okay.
Alright,
you go.
cool. Can someone else make this circle for me?
1 second. Let me just.
I can
get
make the last one.
Thank you. You knew I would ask.
I made the assumption.
Why is it larger?
Make it
Why
in
is
the
it
right
larger?
in the right direction,
Oh.
please.
Yeah, so make it in the
Alright.
right direction.
And then Taz, you know what to do. Thank you. Okay, God, I have so many circles on my screen because of the auras.
Just yourself.
All right,
Perfect
you
circle,
guys do your
my
rolls
friend.
last. I'm gonna roll for NPCs and wait.
All right.
Yep.
Clutch, keep it up. Keep it
God
up.
dang it, Clutch.
I'm just
That's why I
rolling.
messed it
I'm
up.
just rolling this
You're
first.
focusing on so many. If I make one small.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
It's only 9 damage.
9 damage. They were trying
Oh
to
yeah,
say
yeah.
that
You
the
can do
shot
your
was
own.
failed.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, you made one of them.
I can't.
All right.
roll.
So XX.
I'm
No.
focused.
Wait. Yes, I know.
You know, say, hold on.
You do 1. Melt does 2.
But no, it doesn't matter because Fran's giving us all resistance.
Yay,
Yes.
Fran.
Edison is in 2. Man, it's a good thing no one's
Okay.
in 3, right?
Yeah.
Oh, bathing at disadvantage. Alright. Ben Franklin is in
I have a question.
1. Yes?
Considering that we all share the same HP,
Fran is in
can
1.
I grant people endurance die?
Yes.
Yay!
Well, if
How
you
do
are
I do
if
that?
you are taking the damage.
Which you are.
Yeah.
Yes.
So-
Well, just use it as if you would use it on yourself, because it would affect the total. Now,
Yeah.
where am I? I'm on Fran.
Wait, would it affect everyone or just one roll?
Well,
Every-
it'll affect
The
the
total.
Yes.
Because
Oh.
everyone's HP is total pool, so it will help.
It'll affect
And
everyone.
then
Yes.
Dorothy is in 2.
I'm definitely using it then.
Mm-hmm. Dorothy is in 2. Yeah, I just realized they didn't actually roll a second time for the people who are in
Mm-hmm.
2. I'm just gonna take this. I'm just gonna say the roll they had is for both of them in that case, just because.
All right.
And then Capaldi and Gots, or no, Capaldi you need to roll twice. Gots and Jabber roll once. Everyone else they
Okay.
have.
All
We
right.
let
So
him
I can roll.
We let him go.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So
Okay.
twice.
So it's a con save.
It's a charisma save.
Yeah, charisma.
Oh, okay.
So,
Dang it.
1,
Yay!
2. I failed both of them.
Oh no.
I was close.
Not
mean,
without my endurance die.
Yeah, I'll
That's
add that
awesome.
later. Hold on. Okay, so bless
Bless
you.
you.
Thank you.
All right, so that's okay. It's all gonna be 4. 4s or 2s. Okay, so that's just 4.
And don't forget about our -5s.
I will do that later. I need the total first.
Okay.
2, 4. You know, I should just count how many failures there are. You know what, let me just do that. That's easier.
Yeah.
1, 2. If someone else wants to count how many successes there are among everyone. But actually, no, I can do that because that'll be easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 failures. 13 times 4. Not 0 times 4. Is that, and then the successes. Well, how many? That's right. And then there was a success somewhere. Yes, you. So that's a 2. And then, was that the only one? Yes, that was the only success. However, someone was in there more than once who I didn't do that for. It was Franklin who had the success. No, not Franklin. Sorry, Edison. Edison. So that's an extra 4. There. Then you're -5 from all 3 of you. And then the -9. Your total is 34.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
I almost put that on Fran.
No.
Fred, no.
You leave Fred alone.
However, Dorothy was caught in that. Concentration.
Come on, Dorothy.
Have you realized the problem with this yet?
She has a +2. Doesn't she? No, it's DCs. They gain +2 their DC and A's. No.
Where's your sheet? There it is.
She did. She's good.
Woo. Okay. And down 1.
Good.
Good use of 1, though. So.
And now for the second one. Good.
Okay.
Remember, she was in 2, Joey.
It's okay. It's all good. It's all good.
Oh, and also because of where is it? Oh, actually, wait a second. Yes. No, haven't. Yeah, damage is gonna be a little bit higher than you thought it was, because currently that is. Wait, do you count? No, you don't count. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's an extra 35 damage. Some of you share traits with her.
What does that mean?
She doesn't like that.
Oh, because. Oh. Sorry.
I like you say it as if it's your own fault and yours alone.
It was the moon cancer thing, right?
Not him. It's not.
Well, that's a
fair.
part of it, yes.
There's not much I can do about that.
There's also not much about some of you being constructs.
The
Mhm.
majority of you are constructs.
Yep.
Anyway, Capotli, hi, how you doing?
He didn't leave?
No.
Fuck yeah. Alright, well, I don't normally do this, but I've been given an extra flat +5 to damage, so I'm gonna try it. Maybe I'll get a crit.
Mm. Do you have a way to give yourself advantage?
Dish. That.
Let me read how this works.
Because you're not flanking.
I
AKA
Flank.
you can't.
Yes, I'm aware of this. Oh shit, she forgot to do my thing.
Oh, yeah,
Give me
yeah,
one
yeah.
sec. Give me one
I'll-
second.
I'll
It's
do
a
the
+2 to my
con
DC. What did she get?
20.
But it doesn't matter.
Was your DC a 19 to begin with?
No, it was a 16, so it would have been an 18.
Mhm.
Okay, so let me read my claw attacks, how they work. Make 2. Once on each of your turns, you could expend the permit to make another bite attack as part of the same act. I can't give myself advantage. I can only.
Oh, that's fine. I was just curious.
Do I want? Well, it's only an extra 15.
It is up to you.
It's not really worth it, is it?
Edison gave it to you. Wait, was it Edison?
Yeah.
Edison gave it to you. Oh, he's got to concentrate.
Oh no!
I am in melee though, which makes me have disadvantage.
And he was in 2 of them. Yeah, you do still have it technically.
I also have to make one.
Hmm?
So you idiot!
I also have to make one. Call lightning.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're all remembering about concentration.
No.
Okay.
Call lightning's
I'm
down
not.
at least.
Let's see. Okay. Should I?
Has to
Okay.
be.
Let's just see damage wise because it's only. I'd have to hit.
Would you rather just use your pew pew?
I'd rather just use my pew pew.
Go for your pew pew.
So but I do. It is a ranged attack, so I have to back up.
Am I
So you can take-
hearing an opportunity
Sure.
attack?
Sure.
Whack!
Yes, that
Oh.
hits.
21.
Resistance
10.
and -5.
5.
Okay. Woohoo. Primordial dice are a go.
Strength save.
Oh yeah, strength save. Oh
I
boohoo.
can't believe Kazuma.
Strength save.
Okay, you're good.
And now lightning breath at advantage.
Lightning breath. 16 does not hit.
Breath of light.
Unless you had a
Well,
plus
that-
5.
No, the +5 is to damage, isn't
No,
it?
I know.
And that's for melee.
Mm-hmm.
Well, damn, that sucks. I even had advantage for it.
That is just a poor roll.
It is.
It's an
An 8. Well, that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Joey.
I guess there's no. I still move back into melee. Well, no, there's no point in being in melee because she
Yeah?
doesn't. There's no advantage. That's the main reason why I did it.
Hmm. Well, you can be where you want.
Alrighty. We'll move over here so she can't just catch me in another thing.
Ah, spreading out, I see. Kaguya!
Yeah.
Ah, yes, of course. Still in range. However...
Oh, but I know why. Wait, I need to be within 10 feet of her. In
Kaguya?
case call lightning. No.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Kazuradrop. So that way they'll call lightning.
However, does need to move back towards Dorothy after using that. AKA after Journey of the Stars. Because that is 2d6 healing on Dorothy. AKA all of you. And where's your saving throw? Wow. A failure. Amazing. It's only damage, so it doesn't really matter. Hakuno, hi. Could you make me an actually good check now?
Go.
Okay. So, it should be over here. Little hop, skip, and a jump. Okay. Uh-huh. Kazuradrop. However, this is the Sky King's turn, so that is good for me to know. Hold on, just changing the music, just because. Don't want it to be on the same thing for too long. That's not the right track, but I'll keep it.
Hey, it fits.
Oh yeah, it does. Anyway, I need 4 people. Who's bad at saving throws?
Okay, I had to step away. What happened?
Nah, nothing yet.
Pick me,
1,
pick me.
2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Who'd she target? Okay, she didn't.
Edison,
target me,
Dorothy,
right?
Kaguya, Fran.
Dang it.
Well, Fran was the worst person to target
Eh?
because Fran's
Fran.
giving everyone resistance.
Oh wait, hold on. Fran was hit by 1 or 2.
1,
Okay.
I think. I think she was only hit by 1.
Yeah, she should have only been hit by 1. I just need to make sure of that, but this will also be 1, so that's fine. Now, those 4 need to make me deck saves. That's all on my end. Dorothy, deck save. Not enough. Kaguya, deck save. Not enough. Edison, deck save. Not enough.
Not enough. Jesus Christ.
Fran, deck save. Not enough.
Damn.
Damn.
We were really hyping them up for a hot second.
However, Fran is still making them resist it, so that's fine. So it's only 10 times 4 of them is 40. None of them have the... Well, no, Dorothy has the -5, so that's actually 35. However... No, Sky King doesn't affect that. Okay. Yeah. And then checks on those 2. Alright, courage is gone, guys.
Now it's
Okay,
now it's cowardly.
How many times can she do that?
She's running out.
Well, we're doing our best. We're making some progress.
And by that I mean she has... Oh, no, there is no limit on how many times.
Oh, it's not, yeah, just keep spamming it.
It works.
And then, hi. Actually, you know what? Fran.
Friend.
Ooh. That's a miss. Eh.
What was that?
The tail.
Oh, I tried to hit that.
Taps him, it does nothing.
Whack. Uh-huh. Speaking of Fran, hi. How long does...
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, wait, Fran? Is that Fran? Is that what? What's happening?
Fran, how long do you have galvanism for?
A minute.
Okay. That's fine.
Hit him with it.
She... Or a creature in 5 feet of her. Hold on, I forgot about that part. Hang on, how many charges does she have right now? 1, 2,
well, we all got
3,
hit.
4.
We all got hit by that.
And you
one.
got
And
hit
then
twice,
Lewis and
and
Franklin
you got
also
hit
got
twice.
hit recently with the new stuff.
Okay, so that's 4 plus 2 is 6. Are you... No, you shouldn't be at full. Because it's only certain... It's not everything. And then Dorothy...
Yeah.
And only Dorothy just got hit, so she's at 9! God damn it!
Do you want me to tap her on the shoulder? That technically counts as an attack. Oh. I'm just spitballing.
Wait, hang on a second. Each time they take...
Oh.
Bonus action. She's taken 5... Or, not 5. 2d4 fire damage. Four. Ouch, you're all taking 4. That's fine. And that's the last charge she needed. Now she has to wait. Jabber, hi.
Protect Fran at all costs, same as last time.
Hello.
What would you like to do, Jabber?
That was a good question.
I will say, be aware if you want to call lightning, that is fine. However, you may catch melt or XX.
Yeah, but the only reason I was casting it was specifically for Capote.
Okay.
The other one just happened to be in the way.
If it also matters, double X is resistant to lightning.
Fair enough. Then I'd have to recast it anyway,
If you want.
Considering the
Just
fact
letting you know.
of- Yeah.
You can do what you want.
Yeah.
I've got Franklin can give me the juice.
Can give you 2 charges a turn.
Yeah.
If they hit.
If I will give them advantage, they're allowed to hit me.
They could still roll 2 net 1s. They're the lightning rod, not you.
I am aware.
Risk it.
Depending on if I could reach it, this may end up being relatively funny, but also good. Hey, they are within my reach.
Huh?
Concordance
Concordance?
die to Fran.
You're boosting Fran. Fran's got
boosting
something up their
Fran.
sleeve.
Concordance dice. Concordance
2d6.
dice. There we go.
2d6.
I was looking for a symbol. There's no song symbol, so
Which I'm still surprised about. There really should be.
so we get what looks like maybe a dream catcher. Never mind, it's an archery target. It's close enough.
It's a dream catcher.
It looks like a dream catcher.
It does not.
It does.
Why do they have a nuclear symbol but not a music note?
Because obviously a bard's not going to be using inspiration like that you want to mark.
Clearly, it's more likely you'll be struck by a nuke that instead of being bardically inspired. I guess with me doing that, I'm just gonna say, Fran, do a crime. Do a crime. Yeah, that's it.
It's okay. Don't you have more than one concordance die to give? Or am I misremembering?
Not at the current level I'm at.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Alright, double X. Second verse, same as the first. Wait, can you? Can you? Yeah, they can. Bam, bam. They hit both, +5 on damage each time. Do you see the GIF now, Joey?
No. I saw it on the thing, and for some reason it's not working on my Roll 20.
Weird.
It is weird.
Alright, so that's 23, 33. Until the master returns, I will fight. Until I die. Then you'll make an early grave, because you're all gonna suffer. I know what to do! That's not her voice.
I was gonna say, who are you?
Hey, Capaldi, does an 18
Yeah,
hit you?
beats it.
Oh, hey,
Beats it,
nice!
beats No, wait, no.
Bum.
Addison's AC boost.
Yes.
Oh, no! Oh, yeah, I'll say you can ignore that for this.
Thank you.
I'll say you can choose to have that, especially since you're not
Thank
using
you.
the melee.
Yeah. It's not. My breath
Guts.
will do more unless I crit.
Oh boy.
You can actually go into attacking range.
Well,
You can wound them with your sword of wounding.
as he begins to look towards the creature this leech on his world.
The
He looks to
disgusting
it-
mass of flesh.
God, why are they so pink?
I'm so
Weirdly
sorry
pink.
you don't like my drawing.
No, it's not saying that about the skin. Just, but anyways,
Why is it so
It looks-
fleshy like my hand?
You mean that hand that I keep taking?
yes. And speaking of person, I do look to you, Jabber, for half a second.
Jabber's a person?
Still say yes.
A creature, just like. You know that plan we were planning on? The plan that would happen only if things was this bad?
I do not.
What do you mean you do not? You came up with the plan in the first place!
Which one? I come up with many good ideas.
There's a fucking that cooking book. There's a cooking book.
The what?
The co-
Follow my lead. And with that, he is going to 5, 10, 15, right on the edge.
Mm-hmm.
First thing he is going to do is he is going to use.
I will... I know what your plan is, Clutch, and as much as I want to see this happen, I will warn you. She can teleport. I know your plan. I can see it unfolding.
I know.
Do you?
No, I can
have
tell
an
what his plan is.
idea.
I can say what his plan is if you'd like, Taz.
I mean,
Do you actually not know it? I thought you were just playing Jabber.
well, yeah, that too.
Do you want me to say it?
Well, the better question is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know Clutch got my message. I don't think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I can't see your private messages.
Well, I would hope not. You goddamn stalker.
Tess!
Yes.
No, that's it.
Mr. Krabs,
Okay.
I have an idea.
Anyway,
Herb, I know what we're gonna do today.
is there any way we can get them to stay in one place for a long period of time? Because if not,
Can you
Yes.
turn off their teleportation?
Yes, so we
yeah,
have
how do we do
to
that?
turn it off. That is a good question. How do we do that?
Well, okay, technically the
don't
answer is
work. I
yes,
have one.
Lewis can, but it'll also stop their plan from working.
No, hold on.
Never mind.
This is something different.
Ah,
Because I actually checked my spell sheet.
wow.
Whoa. Oh, I can't feel my.
You guys are working together?
No, my foot's not supposed to be this color.
No, not that.
Okay, I'll keep my. That's a nice shade of purple.
Taz.
What the fuck
was-
did you do?
Sitting on my foot.
Stop.
Oh, I like sitting
Not
like
go
this.
through with your plan. I have this. I got you.
Okay, you gotta wait to make sure that they don't teleport out of here.
Yep.
Alright.
Okie dokie. In that case, phase 1.
Phase 1.
That's gonna be a grapple.
Mm-hmm.
Binding interdiction.
Contested athletics, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
Or are they able to use acrobatics? I can't remember.
Guts,
Would you say
that's
that a nat
guts.
20 is an automatic success?
I mean, unless they somehow also get a
Yeah,
nat
you
20.
grapple check on a success. It's a grapple check, so yes, they can use acrobatics to escape to avoid.
Okay, in which case it is possible, because their nat 20 would be higher. So if they roll a
Does it-
nat 20...
Because it doesn't say contest.
Yes.
It says contest. If it
Nope.
would say contesting athletics, then
You got
it would
them.
be.
Alright, I got him.
You got him.
First thing I'm gonna do is. Okay, do I have. No, I'm not gonna. Okay, the only thing I got is Battle Toss, and that'd ruin the plan. So I'm instead going to Swack him.
Get your stuff off of me!
Get your stuff off of me.
Does it-
Fine.
You wanted this world, we're part of it. We're sticking with you.
And I'm going to restart it. Also, no, and that one
You have
misses.
something to say about it? Oh yeah. Either way, I got him grappled.
You did.
That's good for now. And sadly, I couldn't hit him for that second attack. But either way, let's
Is that
see
your
if this
turn?
plan works, baby. That's end turn.
Alright, Melt. Cool, you got him in place for me. I'll work with
Yeah.
this.
Kick the ass.
Yet again, sadistic constitution. A little lower on the AC, doesn't actually matter. So that's a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Woo!
A 1 and a 2 and a 3.
A nat 30.
Yeah, this is a nat 30. Lovely.
Wonderful.
Nat 30.
The rare nat oh, the +4 from it.
Ooh.
It's still pretty good damage.
Wait, hold on. Who did Edison give the +2? I didn't actually mark. Was it Melt, or was it someone else?
I think so. I want to say it
Yeah.
should have been Melt at the very
Okay.
least.
Melt
Is melee. Give it to fucking Melt.
Okay, in which case that's an extra 15 on top of this. Jeez. 77!
Woo!
The
Goodness
power of teamwork with Edison for once! He did a good thing, guys!
What?
did.
No, don't work. More.
I may hate BB as much as you do, but you're also a disgusting insect.
A leech on the backside of Neptune.
And with that, Lewis! How can you stop them?
You have this nice bird. This nice little.
Oh.
Nice little
You
spell.
see, that would be great.
That
they
would
were
be
a
great.
person.
Yeah, however, they're a construct.
God damn it!
They're not a humanoid. I kind of hinted at that earlier.
Wait,
yeah.
wait. I have an awful idea. My hand is humanoid, wouldn't you say?
That would not work. How would that work?
Humanoid.
Clutch.
What are you gonna do with your head?
Clutch. Clutch. You're telling me your plan is to paralyze you so she can teleport out?
No, I was thinking maybe if it's on her and it's literally
That's
stuck
not
there, she
how that
can't move
works.
as a fixed point.
Old person is on said person.
I love that plan for you, Clutch, but please.
Is
It
the
was worth a
teleportation?
try.
Is the teleportation a spell?
No, it is technically a part of her movement, but it's separate. It replaces her movement.
Damn it!
Wait a second. If she's grappled, her speed's 0, isn't it?
Hence, it
Yeah.
replaces her movement.
It replaces her
Ah.
movement.
Yes, they
So
replace it.
Well, at least I got some good hits in.
Yeah, no, you are still helping. I will say that. what's that? Your plan failed? Looks like you're all doomed anyway.
All right.
You
hold on.
just took 3 hits to the face. How are you still feeling prideful?
Because...
I mean, the better question is, if you really think you're gonna win that much, why do you feel the need to teleport? Everyone's
It's a
clumped
bitch
up.
move. It's an absolute bitch move.
Why would I want to be near
You
you
want to prove-
cretins?
If you want to prove you're a god,
So that
then
way you could feel
take-
like you're more superior.
If anything,
Right.
you being near all of us and like letting us kind of wail on you for it to be nothing, that's like the best form of torture if you're the person winning.
if we
Shut
are to
up.
hit you as hard as you can
No.
into a dodge,
Flame
that's
strike.
a coward move, and the god would have made that. What?
That's a different one.
You're catching other people in that.
We have health. We're fine.
Does this count as heat metal?
That's friendly fire. Okay.
How many of them are you hitting? This is important for me.
Lewis really said, I don't care.
That the 10-foot radius.
10-foot radius, 40-foot high. Where are you centering it?
That's the equivalent of watching everyone.
You
just
sure
in
you
the
don't want to
middle
do
of the
this
room
instead?
with a Fireball anyway.
That works. Yes.
Or, I don't know,
In the middle of
this?
the room and casting it anyway.
Actually, yeah, we'll do that one.
Okay.
No, do it on me. I
Do-
can resist.
No, yeah, but less people getting caught.
I was just
Mhm.
thinking,
Oh,
like,
okay.
if I got hit,
Because you're
would
not in this
heat my
one.
metal enough.
Okay,
that-
sure.
And
it
gods
burned
can
me.
technically reduce it as well.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so Kazuradrop, Gots, and Double X Alter have to make this deck save.
Oh, and you're gonna give them all slow too.
It's fine.
Lewis really said, I
It's
don't
fine.
I don't talk, I fight.
Alright, so that's a success on her, but it's... I assume it's a cold damage?
Yes.
Alright, deck save from Double X. Jeez.
This completely backfired.
No,
Alright, so you... wait, hold on, where's the damage? Are you upcasting it?
this is
Yeah.
for the saving
Yeah.
throw, by the way. I can add my endurance. die, I
Alright, so
believe.
it's the 16, 11, and the 4?
Yeah.
Okay. 31...
I do have an 18 because of that endurance die, so it's not
Yes.
awful.
No, I know, I'm just adding this up for you guys. Plus, and then half of that is 15 because the other one made it. Then you endured by how much? 11 plus your normal. No, this isn't actually something you would normally resist. So the 11. You two are taking 35, or by that I mean your group.
That's not bad.
The enemy, however, is taking 15.
Damn it.
Ah,
She made the save.
That was a net loss there, buddy.
It was.
it was worth a try. We gave it our all.
I just assume in a fit of rage of knowing it wouldn't work, just erupts the flames that are of ice.
Ice so cold it burns.
Thank you, Big Chill.
Someone got it.
Yeah, I got it.
Anyway, anything else, Lewis? Any movement you'd like to do, or?
No.
Dorothy, putting up the courage again. Same-
Yes,
same people,
yes,
same
yes,
people.
thank you, Dorothy.
Ah, Edison. I know what to do here.
Do you?
Yes.
Do you really?
Yes.
Okay. if you say
AKA,
so.
he's out of stuff, so he's punching.
I mean, hey,
Nope.
America Punch.
they worked about as well.
It's
as American
very
would.
flashy, and you see a whole bunch of sound effects visual on screen as he does it. But it
Yeah,
misses
it's
with it misses with a whoosh.
I guess he only has one attack.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
man.
Cause of a
He's
drop.
gonna be a mighty king.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that moving out of the way is what a god would do?
Swoop.
Well, a trickster like Loki, yes.
Don't give her advice on this. I was trying to bluff you.
Yeah, but Loki's a bitch, so.
Now,
Well, so's Kazuradrop, but still.
where's the best place to make you got? Oh. You know what? Fuck you guys. All three are right there.
Hey, I could reduce it by at least one endurance die.
Joey, can you just leave the circle there for me, just so I can?
Yes, sir.
Ah, shit, wait, can I use the second endurance die after this?
Does it take a reaction?
No.
I
I think you can only do it once per turn or something like that.
Once per turn or once per
damn
round?
it.
Once per turn,
Damn
once
it.
per round.
Yeah, well.
Okay, so everyone in that green circle, you gotta make that charisma save 3 times.
Oh, poor Fran.
On Fran. On.
Luckily, you're still resisting because of Fran.
What?
However,
Yeah, but Fran's charging something.
I know. I'll just wait for you guys to be done with your stuff. Ooh, lovely.
If Fran is still up.
Mel, look, clutch. If Fran's down, you're all down.
Can she
Well,
make
yeah,
a
I
con
know.
save? Can she make a con save for me because she started her turn?
Oh
in the
yeah.
storm?
Fine.
Well, no, I
I'll
know,
do it
but, like,
later.
if she's still up.
Okay.
It won't affect what's happened here because if she was prone or damaged.
Well, if she was prone, she'd have to use her movement to stand back up.
Yeah, but it's different. It's separate from her movement. It is a separate radius. There's a different range on there. I can tell you that much.
Okay.
Melt 1, 2, 3. Also, could anyone keep track if with disadvantage anyone rolled above a 19?
No.
Okay. Fran, I'll do next. 1, 2, 3.
No.
Ben is in there. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, Frank and
Yes.
Ben! One success!
One success. Poor Ben.
Edison.
Eddie.
1, 2, 3. Oh, your life is
No.
pain. Anyone I'm missing, or is that everyone I need to roll? I did Fran.
Melt.
Right? No, I did Melt. She was the first.
Oh, you did. Oh, Fran. No. So now it's just Lewis and Gotts.
They rolled first, and you
they
said
did.
none of them succeeded. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 3 minus 1. 6 times 3 minus 1 failures. However, because of Fran, the damage is already being halved, so that's 5. However, of the people here, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 people, so that's an extra 20.
Dorothy's ability's like great for fucking
Plus
armies.
2.
You could have an army of schmucks and they'd all survive because of the total health pool.
Possibly. Courage to Carry On is on, so that's minus 5. 102 damage, people!
Well, we know she's mad.
As you can all feel the rage in this as that part of the world starts to evaporate still. It's still physically there, but there's so little of it after how many times she's done that on that space.
Got another Vananya?
Also, Edison, please make me 3 cons.
Don't forget Fran.
Nah, I didn't even need to make the first one. Wait, is Fran concentration?
I thought Fran was concentrating on the galvanized thing.
It's not concentration.
Oh, then never mind.
She needs to get hit for it anyway.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
Yeah.
But that is her
Cool.
turn. Actually, yeah, it is. Polly, hi.
Hi.
What's next?
Fran's gonna need a movement thing to get to her, right?
No, Fran's holding it still for a little bit. There's a reason.
Okay, cool. Well, I still should probably get over there, but first, I'm allowed to use my vortex charges. For
Oh, hold on.
primordial charges,
For
right?
you, Joey.
Yes.
Wow. What happens to her?
Oh shit! She failed.
Wait,
yeah. Oh, that's the wrong. That's the wrong button.
4.
4. She
Takes damage.
Takes 4 points of lightning damage.
And you ignore resistance?
Yes.
4. Alright. Now it's your turn. Sorry.
That's my turn.
I
Wow, I
remembered.
finally went off for once.
On the final boss.
Yeah. I can use my vortex charges, right, for my primordial die.
Yes?
You let me do it on Protea.
Sure.
Cool. So anyway, I started blasting.
Ooh. What are you gonna do? Jump in front of everyone so you...
Motherfucker!
What the fuck?
What? Of course. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
I've seen that trick before. You're not gonna catch me.
10, 20, 25, 30, it's 50. Okay, I miscounted.
Where are you trying to get to?
I'm trying to get close to her.
Why am I still in a circle? Oh, I know why I'm still in a circle.
Without getting too caught up in everybody else, because I want to be maybe a bridge for people, because she's kind of out there.
Oh, okay, so you want to be on, like, this square?
Yeah, I guess I can go right there. Damn it, why can't I hit with that thing anymore?
Because she's learned the secrets.
Fucking hell, I have to burn through my shit to do that. I roll again just to see it, it would have hit.
Yeah, you just...
And it's the same fucking 16!
Just poor luck.
Hey.
Anyway, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Kaguya.
I feel like I could have knocked her out with my hit if I had.
Possibly. That'll be a good one. And then the healing on Dorothy, she's gonna stay here. No, not 2e6, 2d6. Oh. No. No. Anyway, dex save. That is barely a success. 10. You can see that while her persona looks like she's doing good, her physical form is showing otherwise.
Yeah.
Hakuno.
Melwin is fucking...
You define your
Oh,
sheet.
yeah.
Okay. And... there. Okay. Now... almost.
Does to pay attention to dodge my fucking beams. Because she knows those will eat chunks of her health.
Anyway, speaking of beams...
Yeah, I know.
You know, just for simplicity. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, hit me.
The deranged eyes that follow lies. Oh, that's not bad.
It's a dex save?
It is a dex save. Jabber, that is you and Dorothy and Kaguya.
Now.
Oh. Oh, Dorothy. Kaguya, no. Okay, so that...
I have a strange question.
Yeah.
To keep the thing up, so that Dorothy doesn't lose it for the umpteenth time, can I just also take that in?
No, they need to be different creatures.
Fair enough.
It literally says can't target the same creature twice. Otherwise, I would have just targeted Faulty 4 times, if I'm being honest.
Wow, because I pissed her off that much.
Well, no, because you're right in front of her and I was being lazy.
Yeah.
Alright, so that is 11, 11, and then... No, you failed too, so that's 11, 11, 11, and... However, you're all resisting right now because... No, Fran's not in this. Okay. 33 plus 5, 36. However, 1,
Minus
2,
5 for-
3, 2, so 10, 45. I did it proper, don't you worry, Joey.
I won't. Alright, Fran.
What are you talking about? Chipotle.
Oh. Yes, that hits. Oh, that is a strength save.
Yeah. Aha! You're prone!
Give me... Well, bitch, I'm gonna hit her right back. Give me 1 second, I gotta find it. Savage responds. As a reaction to when you take damage, you can expend a primordial die to grapple or shove a creature. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me ungrapple her real quick.
Yeah, so I am going to need her to make contested athletics checks.
Oh, now it's athletics, not acrobatics?
Yes, it's athletics.
Ooh, it sucks for her.
Yep.
Nope, there was...
She is also knocked prone. We both knock each other down.
Oh wait, hang on, can
Bitch.
she be prone?
Yes.
No.
Damn it.
As it looks like she's falling for just a second until she just levitates back up.
Okay, if she can't be knocked prone, can I pull her closer?
Yes, I will allow that.
So I
And
see
she just
she's not
rises up
falling
and
over.
grabs
Tongue
her.
pull. Can we just put her right here?
Yeah, it's fine. Unless you're saying that spot.
Right now, I
See,
don't. It's
that's
only
what
5
would
feet.
allow me to,
okay.
to hit him real good.
I can't. I can only pull them 5 feet.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fair.
However, that is their turn. Bran,
Wow.
still charging this.
Bran.
However, so she can't do
Considering
that
how
right
well
now.
the fight's been going so far, he'll be fine.
Ooh, wait.
Right.
One creature within 60 feet. Con save. Dang it. Well, that's 10 hit points gone.
I mean,
Would have been nice.
it would have.
Alright, that's Fran.
Jabber.
Jabber, hi, how you doing? Also, who had the concordance die?
Fran.
God damn it.
I mean, it doesn't go away till she uses it, right?
Yep.
Oh, you're right, you're right.
Hmm.
What you want to do?
You said they're a construct, right?
They are...
I'm
Shatter?
gonna shatter.
Oh no.
Yeah?
Oh no.
I don't know how to feel about this. Oh no.
No, it's just because you're being smart about it.
I was gonna use it originally, but they were surrounded in people. That's why I kept goading them into disappearing. They were just staying
I
close
thought
up with
the
everyone.
cooking book would work. I'm sorry.
I did.
If
No,
they
I'm
were-
not mad at you.
If they were a
for that.
humanoid, it would have worked.
But they're not.
Yeah. Because the thing is, regardless of what was gonna happen, they were gonna have to take damage. I was hoping either they'd be stupid enough to stay in place, or smart enough to move out of place, i.e. be stupid. I also need to see the range. I know I don't technically have to worry.
You're good.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
you'll be
good?
fine. You can get
You're
just
good.
her. Yeah.
It's like you have like 60 foot, and it's a
Mhm.
area. It's a
You can
big
easily
area,
put
so
it to her right, and then just her in it.
Got it.
I'm just waiting to do her roll until I see yours. Because I need to know what safe it is.
Oh
Okay.
wait, shit. Wait. Did she hit me with what? She hit me with?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's a 30. Never mind.
You say,
I remembered the +2 to AC. I'm like, wait,
I
what did she
don't
hit me
think
with?
that's enough.
It's not.
Alright, can't save.
save.
Ooh,
11.
a
At least they have
failure.
hit damage, which they
They
don't.
have, they have disadvantage.
They do have
That's why I said which
disadvantage.
they don't.
Are they weak to thunder?
No, well, are they? I don't think they have a vulnerability. No, however, they're not resistant either, so it's just neutral.
They just take damage.
They take 20. She is low.
Really wish I would have gotten a hit on her earlier.
Is that your turn, Jabber?
Yes, because I can't use my thing for that, because I already used my action.
Boom, boom, boom. Coming in with the scythe. Same thing, advantage, blah, blah, blah. One hit.
Yes.
+5 on damage. 15. She low.
Starting
Franklin.
low, low, low.
Partly you're getting 2.
Yay.
Maybe. Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
those hit me.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Alright, round 6. Guts!
Guts is very angry with the fact that that happened. Also, now he has 99. Wow. I forgot about that. Oh,
You have
it's still in the
99.
circle.
99.
99
Well, that's
what?
his initiative. I forgot.
Oh, yes. Yeah, because you're not 20.
Hey, Capacity, can I
You
climb
can,
on
you
you?
can, yes. That's why I'm here.
Hey, Chipotle.
Capacity, fine. I'll get it wrong up till the last time. It'll be super dramatic. But okay. So he's gonna run up, climb up on top, and then literally leap down with his sword to try and get this motherfucker.
I just imagine it's a
I'd say
twin
you
stripe
should've
with
done
double X altar.
Pardon?
I just imagine it's a twin strike with double X alter. You two are doing the same
Precisely,
thing.
Yeah. The weird woman that he met on that.
Yes, the fateful
Rainy-
encounter you had.
Yes. As
A 19 does hit. Okay,
and
they
a
both hit.
20.
They both hit.
Okay.
You might do this. How do you want to do this?
You got the kill, buddy. Now, ready? Who's ready for the third main phase?
Oh man. To be very frank, he is just. The first one is. This is for the people of the world that you threw away. And this. Well, this is just because I don't like you. Stab.
Also, I just realized that was actually exact. I didn't actually count.
Yo! Nice.
As they reel back from the second attack.
This was phase 1.
No, this was phase 2.
Oh,
They did phase 1 without you.
This is phase 2.
Oh, thank God.
now, we're going to phase 3, baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
You think that I'm weak? I'm only as weak as you all. There's no way I can lose to you. The creatures of this world. The disgusting bugs.
You keep saying that I'm not from
This
this
feels
world,
like I'm
bitch.
talking with father. Hey, Java, isn't this like talking with father?
No, father sounds very dignified. How dare you?
Also, I'm gonna just quickly change the music.
Eh.
Quickly changing the music.
Alright, now give me my Neptune.
I call upon you. The ultimate being bestowed upon me.
Hey, that's mine.
As in the space above you, certainly not a sky, appears almost a moon, a giant sphere, far, far above you. It almost looks like it would eclipse the world that you were on with the size of it. As Kazuradrop starts laughing maniacally, knowing that this power is more than enough to wipe out all of you. Now,
Eat it.
as she slowly starts floating into the air, now, you are all going to perish. Right. There's nothing any of you can do about this.
Yeah, I think I can take it.
Are you sure?
Maybe
You don't
if
think
I
that's
could
right.
Get my arms.
I'm gonna absorb it. It'll be mine, and
Oh,
that's how
that
this
was
works.
that wasn't Kazuradrop who said that. That was a new voice.
Was it?
Hey,
Go, I recognize his voice.
Chipotle, aka Davey, can you roll me a history or perception?
Sure. I'll just use Capotli's
Yeah, it's fine.
perception. Let me turn off that.
I'm also just gonna technically move.
24.
Yeah, I'm also just gonna technically move Kazuradrop over here for the sake of cutscene.
Uh-huh.
So
Sake
I
don't,
of
drifted over in that direction.
don't worry. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
24, who is it?
Waga hi.
Waga hi. Waga hi. I know
Waga hi.
that. My baby!
Oh, hello.
We can't let you do that.
What do you mean?
We're the reverse side. Maybe not of the same planet, but as their form shifts as after their immediate appearance, they grow taller and a bit more mature than the childlike form that Davy is used to.
It grew up so fast.
We are
Shut up,
done with
he's
you.
taking my deal.
We are done with you. We no longer need you here. This is a job for the reverse side to deal with.
Fuck
As-
you mean?
Are they talking to Capotli?
No, they are talking to Kazuradrop.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine.
As everything starts getting pulled towards the Ultimate One. However, you are all able to barely withstand simply because you are farther from it. But someone's not lucky enough.
Who? Perception.
Someone is not lucky enough to not be pulled in.
Oh, huh.
As
Oh,
her
phew, I
body,
thought it would be Dorothy for half a second.
as her body starts to disappear as she is pulled further and further into Type Neptune. No, this isn't right. I'm the ultimate one. I'm the ultimate creation, the ultimate being, the ultimate alter ego. The
Yes,
ultimate.
it's a really well done.
Thank you.
It is
I
actually
did
very
this
good.
so long ago, but I couldn't show it for obvious reasons.
I'm
know.
aware.
However, just to show you guys what the actual art looks like and not just the small version. There you go. Enjoy. Because there's also a slight difference between them. As she starts...
Oh, you did the- oh my God.
Are you ready?
Tears.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
no.
what's happening.
Her expression. Ooh.
That is a very
You
good
did good.
expression.
Good job.
She is in tears.
I
Her
love
world is crumbling apart. Her world is crumbling apart. Everything
Do you have
Kazuradrop
the-
has desired, everything
Do you have-
she's wanted, everything she's hated, is disappearing before her eyes right now. Because she is disappearing.
Do you have the version of where you have her missing the parts?
Not without the actual type.
Oh, okay.
However, now we actually shift a bit during the cutscene because multiple things are happening.
Okay.
Because there is another light appearing. A white light.
A white light.
Oh, good no. That might mean I'm just actually getting music on. Changing it. No, wrong one. Wait,
Wrong one.
was that right? Was that the right one?
Oh, no,
Yeah, that
was
was the
it?
right. That was the right one. Sorry. There we go. As Kapatli specifically, as you look over, you see Hakuno with a finger pointed towards the sky, and multiple strands of white light coming out of her finger and circling around her.
Mhm.
Sorry. It's, how do I put this? Well, it's time for me to actually shed the disguise. Hakuno Kishinami has played their role. And now it's time for me to play my role.
I
As,
like that somber tone.
as instead of the almost school uniform, but with a military aesthetic, instead of the brown hair, instead of the hazel eyes, there's instead a girl with purple twin tails and an academy outfit.
Okay, now.
I admit it is a better look for you.
My name is Sian Outnam Atlasia. Nope, hold on, Zaqarias. Wrong one. There's two Sions. Zaqarias is this one. That is my
Yeah,
fault.
done.
So just gonna zoom in a little bit because that's not important at the moment. I came to this world because I knew how things would play out. I knew that you'll all join up. I knew that I would need you to find Zaqarias. And I knew I would need you to save me from Saint Germain. I didn't realize that he would steal my ether light, but I knew that something would have to happen. Hey, Kapatli,
Yes.
you can tell that she's using ether light right now.
How?
Well, since I'm in this world, I can convert stuff. So, in order to connect myself to Zaqarias, I'm converting my own self for it.
Oh.
Davy, I really did enjoy our journey together in the other Moon Cell. And this one too, if I'm being honest. Traveling with you and everyone else, it was fun. Having Hakuno around, having Tamamo as a pseudo-servant of mine, watching you almost solo Tamitamo. I said Tamamo. God damn me. And everything we did over there, I enjoyed it.
She died?
And Kapotli, everyone else sees this, but you specifically see the form that you saw her in back then. The young child.
Kapotli's facial expressions do not change, but there are tears. So it's not Kapotli crying.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry that I have to do this, but ever since I looked into Heidi's memories, I knew what would happen. So I did what I had to. And don't think bad of me, I didn't save Zaqarias because I knew I would. I did it because I wanted to. Because I knew I should. I do believe in him. And that's why I'll save him. Just like I did before. I'll give him life. A life that he couldn't have had otherwise. So, this is goodbye. I'm glad I got to meet you all. And I'm glad I got to have one more journey in the very end. One that I'm proud of. And with that, the last bits of her body turn into those white strands. And she is no more. Now. A bit of silence happens as what happens to the sky is currently none of your business. But you're all just left there. Down a person. Although you can still feel a connection due to Dorothy, but for how long, you don't know. But there is still something you have to do. And that is the ultimate one. You still have a fight here. And that's why you can't stop. You're so close. And if for no one else, for her. And that is when you can feel something else. Someone else is here all of a sudden. But you don't see them at first. What you do see is a pitch black beam of light firing from that direction. And it instantly collides with Type Neptune as Kazuradrop just reaches it as well. And way off in the distance, I need to actually make sure he's on screen though, that's important. You can see a boy with glowing red hair and a unique outfit. No, don't repeat the music. I want to change it. Stop.
Change that music. Change that music.
Except the only difference is he has an almost torn up yellow ribbon wrapped around his eyes, as if he doesn't want to see what he's doing. But the look on his face shows the determination. And it fills you with said determination to fight.
Yeah, he is.
Are you ready to face Type Neptune?
I guess so. As it'll ever be.
You will not be re-rolling initiative.
Okay, damn it.
You are not re-rolling initiative, however, it needs to be added to initiative. Behold, Type Neptune, Deus Seraph. Yes, of course, that's two of them.
Is Ticely being added?
No. He's a part of it.
What? My bait? What? Wait. What?
Oh, no, that's a good spot for him. However, we will be resuming... Well, where are we in turn order right now? Oh, we are at the
Right,
top
that's
anyway.
enough.
We can
Yeah.
just go back from this. Wait, no.
I
hold
have
on.
some conflictions.
There we go. That's better.
My baby.
We will be purging this world now, and everything here.
But
Now fall into despair.
I
Fall into nothingness. Gots, it
Maybe?
is your turn. Remember,
If
it
you
is
show
very,
babies
it
and
is
you
very
are
high in
bad-
the sky. This is a representation of it. This is not its square.
Well,
If she is your babies, then you have clearly become a bad mother. But nonetheless,
That's not my. It's a boy.
nonetheless,
My baby boy.
I suppose if it threatens us, it threatens everything. If it threatens everything, it threatens
how
us.
do we?
I don't believe that the
Oh,
woman
don't you
we
worry.
knew as Hakanov would allow that. But I wouldn't let it stand. So very well then. My name is Gods of the Iron Hand, but I have a feud with you. And I'm gonna hold my action so that possibly Kapakli can throw me or something, because it's a little high. But I need to at least get the talking.
Oh,
as a
hold
reaction
on.
out of the way.
Again, beginning of the combat, because technically it's new, but it's not. There you go.
Well,
Everything.
It doesn't actually do anything.
Okay.
it's dun 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 dun. You know.
There
But
is
either
a
way,
way
I'm
to
probably
fight
gonna
it.
need
You just need
someone-
to figure it out. AKA,
There's a what?
there's a way to fight it.
Is
You just
there
need
a
to figure
path
it out.
up to it?
No,
Is
not
this?
right now. No,
Okay,
it
then
is
probably
above
I'm gonna
you.
need to be hucked at it.
How far away is it, like, roughly?
An immeasurable distance, I'll say.
So huckable. Well, if we're going by zero gravity, if we're given enough effort, perhaps.
Is that your turn?
Let's see what it does.
Well, I'm gonna hold my action, is what
Yes.
I'm gonna do.
Alright, in that
So-
case, Neptune. All of you shall fall into us. We will accept you all. As the blue hue of Neptune turns red. And now, be drawn into the reverse side. Hey, who does that hit?
Everyone.
You know what? No, Guts decides not to be hit. It's not on his schedule. I'm sorry.
Aw, that's a shame.
What does this do?
It's really gonna suck.
There is no damage. However, you all get pulled towards its surface. AKA, you will be at a distance where you can do stuff to it. But...
By the stagger pull to the moon and are grappled and restrained by it, and as well as vulnerable to the Ultimate's 1 second attack until the end of Neptune's next turn.
It is prepping to destroy you, but you also have a chance to destroy it.
Is it saves its ends of turn, or just immediately grappled and restrained?
Immediate, well, that you failed to save. Or not save, you failed, or it hit you is what I'm trying to
It
say,
hit
god
me,
damn it.
yes.
However, would you like to use said held action, now that you are closer to it?
You know what? I might, as a... will this ultimate one destroy anything that it comes in contact with?
If you are drawn too far in, yes. It looks
What if
less
we
like a
just-
moon now, and it looks more like just a hole.
What
Also-
if we push boy into it?
He's part of it.
Shit. Well, it was worth a
He
try on
is
that
where you're
front.
being drawn into. He is the reverse side.
I see.
Again, of the wrong planet, but still.
Hockley, if I throw you hard enough, will you be able to do some damage up close?
I'm more ranged, but sure. I want to go
Who can
give
I
that
toss
boy
to
a
deal-
spanking.
Who do I toss up front, Zen?
I mean, I'm not. Can we attack from here?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's fine. You don't need
The
to toss
problem
anyone.
is,
You could just
my
you keep-
plan will get someone up close to beat the shit out of him, but it
I
might deal him
mean-
a little damage.
I mean,
you
others
can't
can
you just
others can
attack
be
here?
close enough. You can attack, however.
You can just attack here.
Oh, just melee attacks? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Can I grapple the ultimate one?
No.
I presume no.
No.
It'd be very funny if I could.
No, you cannot,
It
in
would be worth a
fact.
try. Okay, I'll just do last first, same as the first. Double bastard sword.
You have disadvantage because you are restrained.
I noticed.
However, that would not hit in the first place.
Indeed, it wouldn't. It was worth a try, though.
Mm-hmm. That is its turn, though. Melt, who is also in physical distance. Also, just let you know, it will get easier after you are initially drawn in. That is just how you get there initially.
I know. It sucks, but you get used to it. Yeah.
Remember, these fights, they get easier as it goes on.
Yeah, exactly.
However, unlike last time, this one's doable to start with.
Oh.
Alright, so just Constitution as bonus action. 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess that bounces it out for one of them.
Mhm.
However, those first two don't hit, only a 24.
Yeah, this thing's got a fucking crazy AC.
It's at least equal to Kazuradrop with the 18.
True.
Alright, so that's 13. Well, no, hold on. The other two are misses.
So they still hit the force damage.
I'll count that as the first one in that case.
Alright.
So this is second attack. This is the hit. Okay, that's actually an improvement.
Yeah.
Now, what are your resistances right now? Let's see. Zach hit you with Seraphim Crash, so you are no longer immune to anything, and you no longer resist those. Okay, but you resist everything else still, so... Okay, for now you're resisting all of that. 12... No, not 111. 12. Plus 10. Plus 16. 38.
Oh, hey, when it pulled Lewis in on its turn, it has to make a wisdom save.
Oh, fair enough.
Also, it needs to make a con save.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Joey, it cannot be prone.
But it can take damage.
Yeah. You better hope you roll that one.
Yeah. Okay. Is it gonna make the saves? Or did it?
I
failed! It failed the con save!
That's why I was telling you!
I missed that. Takes 4 damage.
Well...
But is it immune to lightning?
No.
Or resistant?
Oh, right, I guess you are ignoring the resistance.
Yes, I am.
So, hold on,
Unless-
I get the health bar? Do you not see the health bar?
No.
God damn it. Why?
Because this always happens when there's a final battle.
There you go.
Something
There it is.
goes wrong. There you go.
Why are there
Oh.
2 different bars?
That's probably like temporary HP bar or something.
No.
Or one's Tie Squeeze HP?
Wink.
There we go.
Okay.
That is Melt's turn. Should have said that. Lewis, hi. How you doing?
Lewis, roll the spiritual spiritual guardians.
That thing.
Yes, roll that first, because it takes half damage.
Well, it takes less than half, probably.
Cold damage, and he ignores resistant.
Oh, fair enough.
What exactly am I rolling?
You remember that the spell you put up that's the AoE around you?
Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians.
Did I just put it up?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
hit
yeah,
the
just roll it
button for
again.
Whatever whatever level you cast it at last time.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. So it takes half. Well,
Yes.
yeah, half because of success.
Yes.
Oh, let's see if there are any ones or two. Are any ones in there? Are there any ones? No, there are
Actually,
no ones.
And now you can have your turn, Lewis, as you are getting drawn closer and closer to this seemingly endless void.
Very grody.
Could I do a divine intervention?
What?
You, theoretically, could. I'm glad you noticed that.
What deity are you requesting aid from?
His deity.
His deity?
But who is his deity? You'd have to find out.
I'm a deity.
Now, describe the assistance you seek, and roll a d100.
Alright, the assistance I hope to seek is...
You can say it however you want, and I'll interpret it however I want.
the ability to actually damage without any resistance to this kit, without any resistance to this boss.
You already have that.
I already have that. Alright, in that case, to deal a actually good amount of damage. Not the amount of damage that I'm doing now as a cleric, but DPS damage.
Understood. Understood.
God damn it!
Equal to or lower than your cleric level. Oh, that's a shame. Wait, no, yeah. I don't know why I thought you were level 20 for a second.
Nah.
Nah,
You
you
were
hear
close,
nothing.
You were super close.
You were very close.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Alright,
A good shot. Good shot.
Yep.
that'll be all.
Dorothy! Doesn't need to give you guys back anything yet, so, No.
Damn.
No. Edison doesn't need to give you guys anything, so... No. Chipotle.
Chipotle.
Hi.
Hi, we're looking at Taisui, you being a naughty boy.
Oh. Hello. We remember you.
Yes, and
You're on our side.
Yes. And why are you here?
We follow orders. We follow his
gonna-
orders.
I'm gonna kill. Oh, okay. Anger and rage.
Ellie, I'm gonna put you in a timeout for now.
We are specifically aiming at Taisui because timeout.
Yes, I will still count it as going after Neptune, but yes.
Mm-hmm.
Or technically Jupiter, right? now.
I am. God, I'm going to do this. I don't want to do this, but
What are you
because
doing?
I'm just doing a straight roll. Yeah. Because it'll just be a straight roll, and my rolls
got
have not
this.
been great.
You got this. You
No.
don't got this.
I can't fucking.
You can't roll.
Come on, man. Come on.
As there's a part of you that just doesn't want to hurt your baby boy, and it just ends up going deep into the abyss known as Neptune.
Oh wait, no, I didn't use up everything because I'm supposed to get that shit.
Truly sad. Heartbreaking, actually.
And she just lost Sion too.
Yeah.
She wants vengeance.
Davy fucking Jones?
Davy fucking Jones wants vengeance, and Davy fucking Jones is plotting vengeance. Can Davy fucking Jones make an Arcana check?
Yes, Davy fucking Jones can make an Arcana check. What are you doing this for?
This is to engage the plan in the background.
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Kaguya. Anything you have?
Vengeance will be Davy's in the end.
Ooh, yes. Hold on, is it time?
It's time.
She doesn't need a roll. She knows. Sion's gone. It's time. She is holding her action. And she is staying right near Fran. Alright. The red hue of Neptune turns to blue again. And you no longer feel yourselves being pulled in.
Ooh.
Which means you will begin falling momentarily. However, you are not grappled or restrained.
Everybody hold on to Chipotle.
Oh, no.
Ow.
Don't worry. You don't need to worry about that. Oh, where's a good circle? I like that circle. Can someone make it for me?
Oh, here. Wait, hold on.
Sure,
Has
I got
Zach
it.
rolled initiative?
No, he didn't.
Give me a second. I got it.
By that I mean, yes, I need to roll initiative for him. But I want someone to make this circle for me first.
I got it.
Thank you. Before I do anything and tell you what it does, I need to roll Zach's
Alright.
initiative. He would have gone sooner, but that's fine. It's he's recovering from everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, you remember what Kazuradrop was doing to you all, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is all three of them.
Oh, you bitch.
Mm.
So everyone in that circle needs to make 3 charisma saves at disadvantage.
Do I need to keep the circle up?
No, because it's basically everyone except Jabber in that area. It's fine.
Cool.
Unless you guys just want to do one roll and see if it's a pass or fail.
I mean...
And then multiply it by
kind of-
3.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do that.
I'm gonna do it for NPCs, but if you guys want to do your own 3 times over... Okay, Joey, you can keep that, I'm sure.
I
gotta roll 3 times for a charisma. Why is it always charisma? These
because
guys
that's disability.
Okay. Nope.
Kaguya. Oh wait, Hakuno's not here anymore. Alright, I don't need that sheet.
Is the Ether Light connection still active?
Ow.
Not anymore.
It's not just barely there because she's still connected to the thing?
Mm-mm.
Damn, I was hoping to use that. Sure.
Ben. Nope. And then XX is in there. Yeah. Aw, darn. Did anyone with disadvantage make the save?
Hi.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, you and your double 32. Lewis, I need you to make either 1 or 3 charisma saves. Your choice if you want to do it separately.
All right.
All at disadvantage.
Of course.
Well, we're all next to Fran, and Fran is giving us resistance to everything, right?
Yes. Oh, hey, you got 1 success.
We'll take it.
Alright, so that is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Wait, no, hold on, not counting you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10 failures. No, not 0 times. 10 times. And the damage right now, because of Fran, is resisted, so that is actually just 8. Times 8, and then plus 2 of you succeeded, so that's plus another 8, technically. And 3 of you have the courage to carry on, so that's minus 15.
That's good.
That is a total of 73.
Ow.
As you can all feel the pain coursing through you.
Did you minus the 5?
Yes, that's why I said 15.
Okay.
Now, some people need to make con saves. Concentration. Yeah. And then where is Edison? Nah, yeah, it's gone.
Cool.
You don't need to worry about your AC or DC buff.
Cool.
Yeah, courage is still up. And that is its... Is that its turn?
Yes.
Yes, as you all begin to fall. Fran is going to hold her action for once, as you can see a large amount of lightning charging up around her.
Nice.
Jabber. Hi, it is your turn. Fran still has your concordance die. That's fine.
Yep. I have a.
Also, yes, I know the
question.
map's not going to look that great stream. There's no way for me to get everything at once. Yes?
How many feet up are they?
Right now, not that many. Because you're still up, you haven't fallen yet.
So, in theory, they'd be within 15 feet.
Yeah.
Because I have this very specific cone attack.
What, burning hands?
No.
Oh, wait, you said 15 feet.
Yeah, I was just like, it's not 15 feet. Thunder pulse. God dang it. And I could just kind of aim it up.
Mm-hmm.
Or not. Just put me on my spell page.
Fun.
Alright.
Also, while movement is not necessary for the fight, you all can still choose to move around after you are not grappled, which is now. I mean, it's not going to
That
get
does
pushed
not
back.
look like a right DC.
No, I don't think it's a DC 12.
No, it's supposed to be 17. I mean, it doesn't matter. However, still confused as to why it's wrong.
Ow. Okay, so it is still a con save, though, yes?
Yep.
Whatever it is, they made it. Don't care what the DC is, Taz.
They made it by 10.
Wow.
You say thunder damage?
So proud of them.
Yeah. I didn't say any type of damage, but yes.
Alright.
That is the damage.
It is done. Anything else, Jebba?
No.
Okay. Double X alter. Gonna go on the offensive, however, they're also gonna move. Theoretically. Theoretical movement. 1, 2, at advantage. They're no longer restrained either, so that's good for them. Because the restraint ended after their other turn.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 5 to damage, so plus 10 on whatever this is. Minus? Yeah, that's right. And now we continue. And now we get to the fun part, which, I've realized something. It's not the next round, however it is. I need to fix where Franklin is.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, yeah, it's fine. I'll do it after their turn. Which is the start and the end of initiative, I guess, because we're about to get a big attack. Fran's going all out. It's time to release. It's time to release that noble phantasm.
Go, Fran!
Ha! Okay, so if I remember right, hold on, I need to read this because this is a special version. So, I need to do this. Ignore what it actually is right now. And then it is Benjamin Franklin's noble phantasm, the Laden Jaw. Powering up the lightning. And then it is Kaguya!
Yeah, it's a threefer. Holy shit.
That is why Kaguya held their action. It needs to be if at least 2 others are active, hence the other 2. And don't worry about what it specifically does, that is actually written on Neptune's sheet.
Oh, wow.
So, that is, what is it? 26 plus 40. 26 plus 40. One of them is making it ignore your resistances and immunities. The other one is doubling it. So it's that total, plus it is actually to both sides.
Oh.
An attack so strong it goes through 2 layers.
Damn.
However,
Hey, you know, that's the third.
there is a downside to this.
What is it?
It is the... Oh, wait, hang on. Concordance die should have been added in there. Taz, what is it, 2d6?
2d6.
Yes.
46.
Maybe-
14 on the both extra. Thank you, Taz.
Hey. Hey, not bad.
There we go. Now it's done. Meanwhile, not just Fran, not just Ben, and not just Kaguya, but all 3 of them start to have their physical forms dissipate.
Capaldi is devolving into nothing but roars.
Meanwhile, Kaguya would translate essentially what Fran said, but without knowing a single word of what that was.
Mm-hmm.
We knew from the beginning that we would have to use all of our power in one shot to actually weaken the ultimate one for you. That is what Hakno, or Sion, told us when she had a moment with each of us. We all knew that this would happen, and we accepted it. So, don't feel sorry about losing us here. Just keep pressing forward. We're still with you in this fight, even if we're not here physically. And with that, the 3 of them are gone. Now, Guts! You're still close, but you're about to fall.
You're supposed to protect. You're supposed to fucking protect this shit. So you know what?
People are sacrificing themselves to get you further.
He's not gonna fucking turn that down.
I lost my sources of lightning.
I have a night. No.
That's why I'm laughing.
You're
I can't
doing
believe we also
things.
lost Jabber. I can't believe that she
Just
died.
doing anything.
You're.
The
I
Jabber
thought
died off
I thought the based on the reading the Thunder Pulse, I thought that was concentration.
I can get rid of that.
Yeah, but you already did
More
that.
damage than me.
Oh,
Can
I'm
I
just.
God, I love that.
This was-
Casted 3 spells.
Sorry,
I-
Guts, yeah, what are you doing?
I have a very weird idea. Can I, if I use Kapatli to help,
Uh-huh.
can I use Battle Toss on myself to deal extra damage when I hit?
What is Battle Toss?
Battle Toss is when you have somebody, when you grapple somebody, you fling them at them to deal damage to both them and the people you're tossing them to.
It will still deal damage to your side, but yes, you can.
That is fine.
So are you using me to launch yourself?
Yes.
Can I use my reaction to help this?
What, you mean your little shove?
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
since
Alrighty.
it's working in tandem.
Ah,
So
hold on, I was supposed to
athletics.
change music again. Yeah.
Capaldi's rage.
Oh boy.
Capaldi's rage.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Just look.
There you go.
Trust me. You will have to toss me.
Throw me, Saiyan!
Capaldi's tongue latches onto you in the hand and just whips you around.
And it's a little bit. You can see some of the oil sort of streaming off, but he just grabs his sword and... Alright, so let's have a look at both.
You will really only
Battle
this will get that
toss.
reference.
Okay, so
Or at least
battle
a little
toss for some. I got that reference, don't you worry.
Why, obviously it's Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
But, like, specifically...
Don't stop, winner.
Wrong one.
Okay.
I know.
My bet was either Lithe Arrow or Team 4-Star, but okay.
No, it's
So this is battle toss. It would deal 46 plus 41.
Mm-hmm. Oh, also, because
also
of the
deal-
triple noble phantasm, all the resistances are now gone.
And second off, the bastard sword attack.
A19 will hit.
19. Wait, hold on. What?
A19 will
19
hit.
will hit.
Okay. So first off, the 46 plus 4 damage dealt to myself, but also them. I do not care.
Do they need to make a strength save, or is it automatic?
It is a. If I look at it, it is a dex save to both sides.
It says strength
That's a
save.
strength save.
Or strength save, yeah. So I'm willing to take that strength save. 19. As for the bastard
no.
sword, as for the bastard sword attack, that's an extra 17.
Alright, so it's
17 plus 16.
plus 16 is... Yeah.
Do they get extra damage from the fling?
Polly, I'll let you do a melee attack and add it on.
Just using my. Gotts is using himself like a bullet. Just flying through
13.
the child
Yep.
into Neptune and out the other end. And then on the way down, he stabs it and slashes it.
Well, you never end up going through it, but you do manage to feel a connection that should not be there.
Good. Fuck him.
Because this is not the Infinite Void, this is Neptune's side. I do wish I had a flippable token to show it off better, but then it would have affected. Speaking of! It turns red.
Oh, great.
Oh, I did something.
I'm gonna keep getting fucking restrained.
Oh boy.
I hate this.
Man, fuck Neptune. I barely even met this guy, but I already
No,
hate
no, this one's the reverse side of Jupiter. This is Taisui's side.
him. Oh man.
So what does this do?
Same thing, this is the one that draws you in.
So we're all restrained again.
This time you're only grappled. I
Oh,
just,
we're only
I just don't know
grappled?
multiple
Okay.
versions. It depends on how weakened they are.
Okay.
I just don't know multiple
cool,
versions of the attack for you.
Cool.
You're grappled, not restrained.
That's fine. Okay.
But you are all being brought back in again, even closer this
Okay.
time.
That's fine.
Melt. Good for them. Wish I could get another hit in on Kazuradrop's side, but this'll do. 1, 2, 3, and 1 hit. However, 2 misses.
So, we can't really flank here.
Why are you sending?
I did not mean to do that, sorry.
15, 15, 14, 44. Don't even need to do the math there.
I don't have enough to do another blast.
That is their turn. Zach now. I'm just gonna move him a little bit closer, don't mind me. As you saw before, they had a very large weapon on him at first, but then it's still very large, but he mutters something as it changes size to a very big sword. As he slices through. Almost like butter.
Better.
Butter.
Butter.
How many attacks do you have right now, too? Can't remember. It's been a while since I've used Zach.
I want to say you had 2.
No, I need to make sure you
Let's
didn't get
see
one
how
from extra
strong
from
the
leveling up.
protagonist is.
Currently you can make 2 attacks. Yep. And bam. And of course he's bloodlossing right now. He is emotional.
Mm-hmm.
Can relate.
Lovely vulnerability.
Ooh. Slash it.
No, it's because it's from specifically his weapon.
The blood blast, right?
That's 100.
My boy!
Jeez! Hey,
Yeah, that's
Chipotle.
protagonist, all right.
Yeah?
You know, I'm actually gonna move things around just to make it look cleaner for what just happened.
Okay.
As he actually slices through Taisui. And there is now a giant gash in Taisui's body. Almost to the point where, comically, he would be cut in two. But he still looks perfectly fine. We can handle more than that. We can handle so much more. All for him. I don't care who it's for. I'm going to make you pay. Lewis.
There's roaring. That he only cares for him and not for Davey.
We can't get up to it, right?
You are still being drawn in. You're grappled by it currently.
Okay.
But you are not restrained this time.
Oh, on its turn, it needs to make that wisdom.
Yeah. Wisdom and con. I get it. I get it.
Yep. That makes it.
Yep.
You can still roll the Spirit Guardians for half.
Yep. Lewis. I like you always remember at the beginning of Lewis's turn.
Because I remember Lewis had Spirit Guardians, though.
So it is 13, which is... No, what do I mean 13? It's a 23. However, made the save, so... There we go. Man, Taisui's not looking happy. And by that I mean their health.
Yep.
Yeah. Is there a way I can get it? Yeah, good enough. A 12 does not hit.
Yeah, darn it. Well, that's the end.
Dorothy is obviously, they don't have much else to do right now. They're not being super duper injured.
You're
Well, I mean,
doing
they are,
great,
but...
honey.
This is the world that I know. The world that I was brought to. And the world that I made friends. Jeez!
That's my girl!
And I won't let you take it away!
Let's fucking go,
It's 15
Darcy,
damage.
hell yeah!
That is the spirit. Now, I shall follow it up! Oh my god, he hit.
I was like, you did.
4.
Motherfucker! How dare you name it America Punch?
I mean, it works about as well as America in most combat situations.
No, what are you talking about? That is a shame to All Might.
It's also
The
not a
United
punch.
States of
Look at that
Smash.
beam.
Uh-huh.
It also did 4 damage.
Yeah, I noticed.
Hey, Potley, hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
Not
Kill?
great. Not great. Kill. Completely kill, but I don't have a lot. I can't do another full charge.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you let me burn my spell uses.
You know what? It's the final thing. I'll let you burn all your stuff. I'll let you
Okay,
burn
cool.
yourself.
Cool.
Murica
Kapatli burns it all for another primordial breath.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
God.
I hate this. I hate this.
You don't
I
want
hate this
it,
so much.
It's the Davy in you. You don't want to hurt your baby boy.
No, that is no longer in the question. They...
I
I'm
hate
s-
this. I hate
I'm so
hate-
tempted to let you take that one.
He took Flan.
They are raging because of that.
You know
I
what?
could have him lose some HP for...
They are upset that Taisui cares more about that stupid ass man than they do them.
I'm gonna ask you a weird question, Joey.
Mm-hmm.
At the cost of 100 hit points, would you
Yes.
take the second roll?
Yes.
Ah, nah, you're at a quadruple digits.
No.
Hey, if I give him 100 no more, can it be a crit?
Joey.
I'll let you do it at full power.
It's already at full power.
Never mind, you're good. No crit.
Okay. Okay, fine.
Lovely. What was that, 51? Yeah. Jeez, Tyson. They were doing so good, and they just got wrecked.
Mama's mad.
That actually makes Taisu's body look over to you. We remember you.
There are tears.
You helped us.
There are so many tears.
However, you abandoned us.
No.
And with that,
Didn't abandon
it's
you.
over to Neptune.
Davey did not abandon you. They just let Capaldi have their turn. Davey would let Capaldi. I mean, Capaldi would let Davey talk to Dice.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, I like that circle more.
No, that bastard stole him from us.
Hey, Joey, can you make that circle for me real quick?
Yeah, I can make that circle. I'm blaming everything on that man because I'm going to say he wouldn't let me see Taisui, if anything.
Just let me see my
Thank you.
kids.
The restraining order! Oh no.
Restraining order.
Alright, Edison, Double X, Lewis, Dorothy, Capaldi, Jabber. I need to get rid of the 3 who are dead. Sorry, I shouldn't have phrased it that way.
Sorry, you phrased it that way.
I'm just gonna move everyone who's on GM layer. My god, there's a lot of you. So,
Do I need to keep it, or are we good?
Nah, it's everyone but everyone except Melt is in that. You know the drill, make 3 charisma saves, or 1 and count it for all of them.
I'm going to make 1. Hey.
Wow.
Why can I make saves? I can't hit for shit.
And you're at disadvantage, how the heck?
Did I need to make another Arcana check for plan?
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Do I have advantage because I was...
There's
cool,
2 of you helping.
Yep. Also, we will, because of how I burnt things, I still have 1 thing left. I will do that to give resistance to the damage for everybody.
Okay, so I just rolled for Edison. Next is Double X. That's initiative. Nope, not enough. Dorothy.
Rothy.
Okay. So you said you're giving everyone advantage?
No, everyone resistance.
That's what I meant.
Yes.
Jabber, need a charisma save from you, or 3, your choice. And Lewis. With disadvantage, Jabber.
I'm gonna. You know what?
Why isn't that on? What the heck?
I couldn't tell you.
If
Oh,
I
well,
give
it doesn't matter now. I can just roll it again.
You know what? I'm gonna go for broke. That's another endurance die.
Alright,
Fuck it.
failure. Lewis.
And I'm gonna add that. Okay, what's the DC? 19. Then no, I'm gonna use it to reduce the damage because it wouldn't help. Well, is there anyone I could add to Dorothy so that damage is halved on her front?
You don't need to worry about that part. However, Otis, I need you to make that charisma save.
Gotcha.
Alright, that's a failure. Did everyone fail except for Capaldi again?
Yes.
What
Alright.
the fuck is this? Can we switch this? I will gladly fail all these fucking saves if I can fucking hit. You know how
1,
much
2, 3,
damage
4,
I
5,
have missed
6.
out on?
6 times 3 is that times 10. And then you are actually not taking 10 on that front, but you're instead taking 5. And then 3 of you have a -5, so that's -15. And then I see your endurance die in there. Jeez, that's 165.
Ooh.
Kazuradrop is hitting hard now. From somewhere. You can feel the pain in this one, guys. Because you don't have... Yeah. Dorothy needs to make 3 saves. Or, not saves, but yeah. 1. Nope, that's gone. We'll get it back later.
Alright, that reminds me.
Yeah? Oh yeah, concentration. 2 more. You're good.
Oh, finally, and that 20.
Hey Jabber, it's your turn.
Yeah, it is.
Man, it's a shame it's no longer Taisui.
Eh?
Well, I mean, the health bar. It's on Neptune.
Oh. That is true. I love my
However,
state of mind.
You don't know if you need to get both of them down or one.
I'm just hitting both of them. I mean, my thing is a freaking cone attack. If it can reach one of them, I would hope
No.
it could...
Think of it as like a Jekyll and Hyde situation, except you can't hit them both physically.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm hitting at least one of them. If they switch and they end up getting hit, I was trying to target the other one. This happened to get in the way.
That's what you're doing.
I'm just gonna get this out of my mind because I really don't want to do it. Neither thing's metal. Please just... I don't care if it's actually true, just say no.
No.
Thank you. It's been stuck in my head for
I know, I
like
saw your
the last
message.
2 minutes. Like, what a reason to keep the thing that I did actually concentrate on.
You're good.
Then it seems there's no real point to do the lightning currently.
I mean, I'll take the charges.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you guys are around half.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Of your own hit points, I mean. Why is God's injured?
Because he never fixed his HP.
Never because they see.
Okay.
He's been like this the whole time.
I'm just good with things, honestly. I mean, I have been getting hit.
Well, yeah, but it's
Yeah, but you
going
shouldn't
to
have taken
total
any of the
pool.
damage.
Look, Gods, if you were taking any of this damage yourself, you would have been down like 3 times.
I know. But it's been like this ever since
I know.
phase 1.
But Jabber, what are you
Well,
doing?
Wait a second. Why did it...
Waiting.
Wait a second.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, wait a second.
I am. One.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
Is Taisui a construct or not?
I'm gonna tell you my gut react. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't have a character sheet, which
What?
means I know what it is.
I was supposed to say I thought you would know.
Yeah, no, I just had to think. Yeah, no, it's aberration.
Okay. I don't know why this is even a question. Neptune?
Now that one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that makes sense because of Taisui, it's aberration.
Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think it is, considering Taisui. I was supposed to say it would be weird, but if it is...
No,
like,
it was either it's either construct or aberration because of Taisui, or they're all aberration. I completely forgot.
Okay. That makes sense. Now I'll just go with my initial plan.
But the Wagahai is definitely aberration. I can remember that clearly.
Yeah.
I hate that you're making me fight my baby.
Where's
Hey,
my
I mean, you
thunder?
could have had this boss fight back in the other campaign.
I prevented that with love and affection.
I know. And look at what happened because of that.
I still,
Some bastard stole him from me
I still don't know why the DC's
and
broken.
corrupted him, making him think
It's
I
fine.
did not love him and abandoned him.
DC 17, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
I still don't.
I can remember
I
that.
have no
Hate
clue why
to
I'm pressing it up because it
be
quite literally says my stuff.
Okay, same thing.
Oh no, there will be vengeance. There
It's
is so
fine.
much. There is so much vengeance going on right now.
I mean, I guess Jabber, you could have also given Concordance dice instead. But it's fine. I just thought about it just now.
Or call lightning.
I was no, because you don't have anyone to give you
I
lightning.
was talking about the like Ben who would just keep giving me 2
If they hit.
per turn. And you were doing other things, so I thought it would give you an opportunity to do other things. My free call, like my free 2.
They could have done
No,
other
no,
stuff, you
it's-
know.
I see how it is. You like Ben Franklin more than you like me.
No, I like that
Your
Ben can
girlfriend's
give
dead.
I like that Ben allows you to have options instead of worrying about giving me more dice to be powerful.
Anything else,
I did
Jabber?
that out of love. No.
I know you did, and now I was trying to show love and that I wanted you to be able to not have to worry about me.
Again, you're
For
no longer.
show
This is no longer
love,
grapple
well,
section,
half the whole
so.
group is dead.
Advantage +5 on damage. Nope, that's a miss. Nope. Gots, hi. How you doing?
I'm keeping on, I suppose.
Yeah,
Am I floating or am I falling?
you're starting to fall again.
Okay, but I can still make ranged attacks, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so I have run out of all of that.
The only way you would actually physically be out of range is if you were
moved
actually
out,
missed by Taisui's drawing.
Yeah, which is very, very difficult, right? Yeah.
I mean, it's a big plus.
How about... Oh, huh. I could use that this whole time. Where I could re-roll damage die. I mean, I've been doing good damage
You
die,
have,
so I
you
haven't been
have.
completely needed. So.
It's just a question. I don't think any of them have used any reactions, correct?
Who?
Any Taisui? I guess Taisui.
No.
Okay.
Alright.
So
Because
it's
my
going
lightning
to
negates
be
reactions.
Mm-hmm.
Bastard sword, beast sword. Hey!
Well, the
that's
11 is a
pretty good.
miss, but you do make up for it with a nat 20.
And I'm gonna re-roll that twice. I'm obviously taking the latter one.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So that
Doesn't your
is...
sword of wounding also, don't they need to make a con save or something every time you hit them? The d4 of damage, right? Is that how that works?
Hold on, let me look. Oh.
By the way,
Oh, it
I
is.
haven't put in the 31 so far.
Oh, no, it's... Wait, hold on. Oh, no, it's only so that they don't regain hit points. That's what the con save's for. They
I
take
thought
the
it-
damage anyways, it's just so that
I
they
will tell you
No, I
that
thought-
that's not important.
I thought it like each time you hit, they make a con save and then they get a d4, and the d4s keep stacking every
Unless
turn.
Oh,
thinking
no,
of a
this is the
different type.
new version.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the new. Oh,
It's
ooh.
pretty good, because it has that flat damage, but, you know.
I like the stacking of the old sword.
Yeah.
Anything else,
That's
Gulps?
just me.
Well, I suppose that is all I can do.
All right.
Wait for the next pass to
Red.
go through.
AKA,
Yes.
that could miss some people.
It's that time of the year again, ladies and gentlemen, where
'Cause
they all
what's your
fall.
AC, Guts?
Well, whatever fucking is. Wait a
You weren't paying
second.
attention. What's your AC?
Oh my gosh. Meets it, beats it.
Okay.
Rats.
All right, you are once again all drawn in even further this time. It's getting dangerous now. And you are still grappled, not restrained.
Cool.
Melt. That's XX. Alright, same thing. We don't need anything else except for Sadistic Constitution.
That's a nat 20.
That is 2 nat 20s.
Nice.
Let's fucking go.
And wait, is that last one a hit too? Oh, hey, Mitsu Pizza. Jeez. Wait a second, they're low. Oh no, I don't want them to finish it. What? No. I want someone important to do this.
You want it to be like 1 hit point and then auto hit?
Hold on. Oh,
They might
hey,
survive.
they're still up. Barely. 62 damage.
Zach might get it.
Oh, damn it! Someone important! I want it to be a player, not Zach for the second time in a row.
1 hit point.
I mean, the next person would be Chipotle.
What do you mean it's Lewis?
Yeah,
Oh, Lewis, I
same
forgot
here.
Lewis. I
Joey!
thought Lewis was I thought
Joey.
Lewis was a different blue-haired character. I was
There's
looking
a
at
lot
Mel,
of
I thought
blue
Mel was
around
there.
here. It's a very blue game.
And my mind was thinking, oh god, if Chipotle gets the kill, that would be
Yeah.
terrible.
I mean, it would make sense.
It would, but it would also be fucking terrible.
Alright,
Who do you wish for it to be?
Oh, yeah, at the start of the turn.
God... Yeah, I get it. Wisdom save, con save.
Yes, please.
Otis, roll your thing
Damn it.
again.
Gotcha.
You might end up doing it just because of that.
Oops.
Which would have made it be Melt who got the
Neptune. More like Uranus.
17, but it's halved. Okay.
They're still up.
Welcome to the club.
So, Zach's gonna get the kill.
Aww.
Just let it happen.
I know. I don't know why I'm upset. It makes sense for him. He's still going with blood loss, though. It doesn't matter.
Unless he misses.
You see, you're forgetting something.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the auto.
Sure hit.
Yep, I forgot about that.
As he lets himself start getting drawn in even further, so that he needs a little more range to hit with this next one.
Mm.
Thank God it's an auto hit.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a crit, though.
Mm-hmm.
It is 22, though. And how do you want to do it, Zach? Why? As he swings with the unwieldy giant sword, it starts to split apart into different segments. Like a snake blade, like a whip sword, whatever you want to call it. They have many different names. A chain sword, if you will. As it starts hacking and slashing at different parts inside of this endless void. As Taisui's body also seems to be affected by it. Until... even while it starts to dissipate into nothingness, even as the Ultimate One starts to become nothing, he is still attacking, relentlessly, until he can no longer feel, as he starts to fall, as do all of you.
Have I not
Grab
fallen
Dorothy.
enough?
Make sure they're safe.
Alright, those of you who can fly, help people who can't.
Uh-huh. Do I need to make another Arcana check?
Neom. Yes. Neom.
18.
Good. Also, it's actually the end of turn order, so... Nope, music's gone.
Not
Chipotle
only did we
grab.
kill a second dude, we killed the music.
Chipotle angry.
It's like, that only made them angrier.
We'll get to that in a second. However, can everyone,
Okay.
and by that I mean not everyone, but I'm going to remove everyone's auras, because,
Okay.
please,
Okay.
Too many circles.
you don't need them anymore.
Yippee.
Yeah, actually.
Alright, so everyone's able to pick up people who can't fly,
Yes.
Yes.
and slowly
Well,
get them onto different platforms.
Yes.
I'm just going to say that
That
you're
was
all
close.
here-ish. As Taisui lands about here, and is on one knee. We apologize, Mother.
There's nothing to apologize for. She's crying. Stop crying, damn it. Stop.
As as
That's your
Taisui
love.
reaches into the very large gash in his body that is currently keeping him in two pieces,
Uh-huh.
and pulls out a small sphere of light. We have this for you, Mother.
Yes. That's Chipotle.
But
We're
Davey's still
sorry.
crying.
He's alright.
We
Just
cannot
one arm's
fulfill-
going for the thing, the other arm's going for Ticeway.
Oh, no, no, no. Listen to the rest of what he has to say.
Oh, okay. Yes.
We are sorry, Mother. We could not finish his commands. We leave it to you.
Oh, shit. I...
Now,
hates that man.
there's people here. You have a thing that I think you know what it is. And there's a Zach now present.
Uh-huh.
You all technically have the floor. If you want me to put a turn order for just you guys to have a turn to do stuff, that is on you.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you do? Got it.
Oh, no, I don't need... I was just saying, okay, cool, we can do that if we want. Do we want turn order?
I don't think we need it.
Okay.
Not either.
I'm not gonna lie, as you scared the fuck out of me.
The voice. The voice you
The
did.
voice you did, I don't think we need it.
It very much did not sound like you.
And honestly, like I don't know what was going on in my brain, but it sounded like it was from behind me, and I was like who the
My God.
Man, and I thought I lived in Cass's
No,
walls.
no.
Mhm.
My apologies, I was freezing, so I was trying to figure out where my blanket went.
Yeah, me think the voices were back.
No, not yet.
I got an idea of what to do, but I'll wait if everybody else has a better idea.
Alright, if anyone
I
wants to
don't know
go
what this-
first. Capaldi, I feel like you should go last.
Okay, I'll go last.
Well, that solves one problem. We still have 3 more.
Well, no, Goth says he can wait, so it's between you two.
Dang it.
Jabber Lewis, who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
Alright, what would you
Good,
like to
good in this goddamn indecisive group.
do? I'm good to go. You told me go last.
Yeah, 'cause you're-
polite
the
because
one to
it
go
has. I'm being polite because it has something to do with Capacity.
God dang it, Clutch!
What?
You said it and told me. I have counted almost 16 different ways to even pronounce that name.
Anyway,
You're
Jabber,
trying-
yeah,
I
you're
keep
here. What do you want?
trying, though. Yeah, well.
Well, 2 things. Geez, Scots, you really sucked at grabbing that one person. Didn't you know they could teleport?
I gotta go on me for a sec. I'm getting a phone call.
Alright.
Oh,
Good thing he's
okay.
not first.
Yeah.
To be fair, I didn't. Look, there's just been a lot that's happened today. I was in the middle of.
Mm-hmm.
You really dropped the ball on that one.
See, even our own leader saying something. You should really be disappointed in yourself.
So not.
Thank you,
God
tiny
knows
mouse
that, but
snake.
Even beyond that front, just the amount of people we lost today.
It is a lot. As Dorothy seems
Indeed.
out of breath, and the markings on all of your chests disappear, and you do not need to worry about your current hit points, but you all are very injured as you feel your own injuries again.
Yep.
I'm not changing her hit points though, that's fine.
That's fine.
Yes, just leave it for your sake.
I am going to go. It's like in a unison of both Davy and Capotli's voice of they are going to go kill that man.
I didn't
Sort of
think we lose
pauses,
so many
gets
people.
up, just.
I mean, that's what happens when you get in a fight, especially with some, like, strong people. You lose a lot of people.
But
It just makes it even better that you're alive.
some of them did it to protect the rest of us.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And we
Yeah.
should try and emulate what they did.
Emulate.
The ideal
Are you
of
telling me to
being...
sacrifice myself to protect you?
Yeah.
No!
Yeah, don't tell that to us.
No, I am
Don't tell
telling-
me.
I am bad. I'm going to openly admit this. I am bad at these emotional conversations. And I thought that you would know this by now, Jabba. However,
You should know by now that I'm gonna always call you out on it.
they were heroes. And we should be heroes to hopefully make them happy.
Legally
forever.
distinct from himself. Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I'm going to help the grieving mother.
I'm not
Gives a
sure
bit
if
of a
there's any
nod. And just
helping, but
I'll see what I can do.
I
But in
wish
the
you luck
meantime,
on that. I
There
wish
may
you
be
luck
some-
on that.
There may be some different voices. There may be some different mouths doing mad cackles.
Yeah. I wish you luck on that, and I mean that seriously for once.
I don't know if you do, but as
No.
for you, Miss Dawson, it was an honor fighting alongside you.
Me too. I'm glad I met you all and that you saved me on that day.
You saved us in that battle.
No, I don't think I really did.
I mean,
Well, I
The
mean,
fact-
we're alive, so you did something.
the fact that so many of us did survive, for once, I agree with Jabba.
Meanwhile,
You're-
Zach will actually try and move forward past the two who are trying to help him. As he's barely able to stand, and he also still has that ribbon covering his eyes, so he can't actually see right now.
Mhm.
But he
Whoa
does
there,
look.
don't fall off the edge.
He does look towards Dorothy.
I thought.
You're the one who connected all of us.
I believe
Yeah.
she is.
Why was I waiting for one of you to respond? What the hell?
Yeah, we're not
I
the
don't fucking know.
No, no.
I believe she is. Miss Dawson, you have the floor.
Then you're the reason Sion was able to find me. Thank you. I'm sorry. I got caught up in the moment. And I didn't really want to see any. I don't want to see this world that caused so much pain. I just wanted to strike back at that thing, that monster. So me connecting everyone's hearts helped her find you? Yeah, that's what she said. And I guess I did do something. As she gives a very soft, genuine smile. Now, who wants to go second now that Lewis is actually back?
I think that's between.
Between Lewis and Gotts.
Yep.
Lewis, if you wish to.
Unless there's more for Jabber.
I mean, I can just get rid. If I do say anything else, it's gonna get rid of all of the little bits of that tiny smile of Dorothy. So no.
Oh no.
I would have immediately say, well, people did die, so you probably didn't do enough. Which I don't want to say that.
All right, one of
Jabber
you two.
knows when. Jabber knows if you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all.
That is a line, you know it.
Well, Jabber knows when to use that term.
Exactly. There you go.
They know when to apply that statement.
All right, one of you metal men. Who's going? Who has something to
guess I'll
say or do with the people around you? Or who wants to say or do something?
I'll say something.
Uh-huh.
Even though I feel like I really haven't had much of an adventure with y'all, I felt like I was either doing my own thing or just kind of around. It was still nice meeting all of you, except for you, Edison.
Edison will actually just pat your shoulder with his rainbowing hand. Fret not. I'm glad to have met you, and you have made me proud, comrade. Who the heck's voice is that?
Anyone.
The concern in your voice. Whose voice was that?
But what did you say, Otis?
Your mind confuses me.
As it
That's
should.
Genuine from him.
I understand, Edison.
Thank you, tiny rat snake.
So wrong.
Gotts' eyes just narrow at Jabber's response, but then is just frankly confused at Edison's.
That's all I had.
But oh, so I suppose it's my turn. Guts is going to just sort of nonchalantly. I take it that it is this little weird yellow brick area that has the cliff.
The cliff?
DM.
Yellow
Like there is this edge over here.
Yeah, the abyss that is beneath you, yes.
Yes.
He sort of sits on the edge and just sort of nonchalantly just looks at his feet before looking to compactly just
Chipotle.
Do I hear
What was the one
17?
from earlier, Sabat? What was the one we heard earlier this session? Was it like something with an S, Sabatli?
Yes.
Sabalba!
Shbalba.
One of the things I'm gonna miss about this campaign is just how many times you can say the name wrong.
God damn it. But yes, you're saying the name.
I have to get back into character. Oh my.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
1 second.
God damn it.
Oh, we really broke him.
Jeez. Alright, Potley, sounds like it's your turn.
You know what
Actually,
time it
no,
is.
okay.
Unless Clutch wants to take his turn back.
I'll take my turn back. Okay. So, you know her before. You know him, and you know our leader before she was our leader.
You're going very
Exactly.
pirate.
Yes, so you're going kind of pirate.
Hey, yes, I knew them before. This is a mouth on the shoulder while Chipotle is staring at the thing they have.
I suppose that beyond that point, I hope that despite it all, you know that their deaths were not in vain.
They damn well sure make sure they're not in vain. That time, that was their voices in unison. And you might have heard a third voice in there.
Who knows?
Gots has known enough not to question this shit. It's like,
Especially considering they've been called 2 different names.
well, I suppose that after this point, I go back to my life of being a mercenary, and well, I find that your quest is one that I can find to be worthy. You are setting a feud against the orchestrator of all of this?
We are setting vengeance.
I see.
Actually, I don't think you'll have much to do after this point because of me.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, we defeated the Ultimate One. Now there's nothing to hold this world together. After some amount of time, it's just going to vanish. As will all of you of this world. I'm sorry.
Well, about that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it can be your turn if you want. You can do,
Is
you can
it
do stuff.
time?
I gift my turn to thee.
Is it time? Well,
I mean-
Capaldi's going to try to...
I will say, if you want to say anything to people before you do, this will be your chance.
well...
Not your only chance, but your main one.
Yes.
To just have conversation.
Capaldi is going to look at Zach.
He cannot see it, but yes.
I am aware. Is the Capotli wants to? Well, I guess I can do it now. So you know she is gone.
He puts a hand to the ribbon that is covering his eyes and slightly grips at it. I know.
And you know, and I'm going to let you know why this was possible. The one called Saint Germain stole her immortality.
Wait. But he helped us.
And I can be an enemy.
Blind by choice.
Well, he took something much more valuable than anything he could have done to help. And in my quest, I will find him. And I will kill him too.
But aren't you from this world?
If I were from this world, why would I know the child that just died?
I don't know.
Why would I know Sion?
Because she told you, maybe?
No. Because in a past life we were friends. In the same world.
I never knew.
I take it you didn't know a lot about her.
I don't really know much about a lot of the people around me.
If I could, DM,
Mm-hmm.
there's something I'd like to do.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's possible, but just because of how little he knew about her, could I do what attempt to emulate what Sion did and just impart that knowledge, all of my memories of her?
Roll me Arcana.
Cool.
You cannot do it the exact way. However, you can tell him some of the tales that you and Sion had in the actual Moon Cell.
Davey will be doing that.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be in Davy's voice as she explains.
And he'll just be listening.
Yes, as Capotli is focusing on the...
Also, before that
Power.
little thing, just because there's not going to be a good point afterwards, if all players want to just make a quick perception check, just to notice something.
Okay, is that including me?
Yeah.
There's a third person. Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're getting ready
My
to...
God, it's the Loch Ness Monster.
What the hell?
Campaign! This is the whole campaign!
Come on, Lewis, bring it home!
Alright.
What?
Why did you say that?
It's a jinx.
Nah, watch this godly roll.
Oh, now you jinxed.
Now you really jinxed it. That's alright.
It's alright, it's fine.
An 18's pretty good.
What do you-
It's a
what-
10.
what
It's
are these
wait a second.
rolls?
It's a 10. It's right down the middle.
It is very
whole
easy to
campaign.
notice that this whole time since he reappeared, the ribbon that is covering Zach's eyes was the same ribbon that Kazuradrop had in their hair.
Oh.
Okay,
No, just pointing that out.
fair enough.
I didn't know Kazuradrop was a boy.
What?
Obviously, it's not that. I'm just being funny.
Now, Capaldi, if you would.
Now it is time.
It's time for the next cutscene.
Next cutscene time.
Are you ready?
Got like 3 more to go through.
Already, transformation central.
Central.
Do I just need to eat the thing?
Close enough.
Polly eats the thing
Mm-hmm.
as they go. Well, it's time for a change. Eats the thing.
Now, if you wish to describe how you change an appearance, this is up to you.
So I described Capotli's giant crocodile-like form
Mm-hmm.
that just starts getting bigger and bigger
Ooh.
and bigger. Like the size of a continent. But I guess for argument's sake, it'll just be
For
like about the
argument's
size
sake,
of what Neptune was.
for argument's sake,
I
I'm not
guess
making
you're
it
like-
bigger than this.
Yes, yes. As she gets ready to, I guess she will try to stabilize the world just for Dorothy's sake. And the
moment
other
you
one's
do
here, but-
Try... Actually, no. If you want to say a few things first before I say anything, any sort of monologue or stuff.
I didn't prepare a monologue for this.
That's fine. You don't need to. If you don't have anything, that's perfectly fine.
Basically, Kapali's just grandizing themselves. as
So
they're saying
basically,
that this
pulling a
will now be their
Zamasu.
will. Yeah.
Behold, the great, almighty, extremely
Yes.
powerful Revenant.
Basically, something along those lines. As
You know,
she's
you
getting ready
should
to
have seen this
remake,
coming.
as she's getting ready to remake the world for herself, and then go kill some people.
Is that the ultimate one still? I thought we...
I presume it is, although it is a new ultimate one that we are seeing.
But we're already... I'm... For once, you do not need to dirty your hands. And you have played your role. And in but an instant...
Where is he? Where's the
Botley,
bastard? Yes.
you remember where your torso was, right?
Yes.
You don't remember it being cut open.
I'm going to kill you.
You don't remember your power being drained already. And yet, there is a
Do I even get
man
a-
floating next to you, in
Do I
front of
even
you.
get a hit on this man?
Is it? God damn it, German.
The fuck?
German 985, the man who stole it all.
No, that's Jermaine, and also no!
I thought for half a second it was Saint Germain also doing this, but no.
No!
No.
You said the wrong name and you called him German.
I know.
Do I even get to get the opportunity to get a hit on him?
You already begin shrinking before you even get the chance to get close to him.
I can't even.
All you see is a sword in his hand, presumably the one that cut you,
Yeah.
as he looks down at you with eyes of... The only thing you can even think of is pity. Pitying a creature
I'm
like
going
you.
to curse you. I curse you, motherfucker.
You've played your role perfectly, you know. All of you have.
Vengeance.
You were told that Talalak was to come here. And that is what I told Mio. She also followed orders exactly as I wanted. You were the one I wanted to come here. That's why I wanted you to make that contract in the other world. That's why I'm glad you didn't try and stop me from taking Taisui. So that I could end Kazuradrop's reign. So that I could end this world. And you. Because I don't need you anymore. You're not essential going forward. Neither was the Count of Monte Cristo. Neither was Heidi. Nor was Uesugi. Or I suppose you would know her as Kagetora.
The raid.
I did not kill them all per se. However, their lives are no more.
That implies you killed one.
I did. And one of them followed my orders to a T, knowing they would die. Or I suppose two, if you count someone else. And the other simply thought they could get revenge, like you believe now. It's not like it matters. I know what you're going to do, and it's going to fail in the long run. I know what all of you will do. Every move you've made so far. As he turns towards Zack. Every action you've done, every action you will take, every decision you believe is yours, I know what it is before you do. The worlds that you've destroyed, you will continue to do so, won't you? Or Will you stop now? Because of these words of mine. You're going to falter. And you're not going to know what to do anymore. I'm not going to say what outcome will come of that. After all, it'll be the same either way. But that's all that's needed. Nothing else will come of this. Nothing else will end anything here. And as he says this, you all see a giant arm appear from the abyss, trying to reach for him. But before it reaches, before she can get a single word out, from the hand that would touch, through the arm, until her entire body disappears into nothing. Short-lived, however, like that. I knew where to stand, I knew where she would appear, and I knew how much time would be left before her inevitable disappearance. No move you make will mean anything. The outcome of this game will be what I need. So you're going to continue to play, and you're going to continue to do what I want. Now, it's time for you all to say goodbye to this world you don't need anymore. And from the edges around you, slowly closing in around, everything begins to dissipate into nothingness. Far faster than what Kazuradrop was doing.
Am I able to do the thing now?
This is everyone's final moment to do what they want.
How much strength do I got?
Little.
Was I able to conserve what? Were the others able to conserve what was needed? Okay, so I'm gonna go over to Zach, and Capaldi changes completely as they turn into what appears to be a normal woman.
Wow.
Wow.
Except instead of the pirate clothes that they would be wearing, they are now in a more Greek-style attire. I don't have separate art for this. Well, I do, but that's for later.
However, that will be visible later on. Look forward to it.
As they walk up to Zach and ask, "Do you seek vengeance, child?"
I don't know.
That is not the answer I'm looking for.
If what he said is true, it doesn't matter what I... It doesn't... What am I...
He cannot. Even the most infallible gods cannot see all.
Yes, I want
Do you?
to... I want to beat him, but I can't.
You boy.
Huh?
If I
Moment.
may, actually.
Moment.
Understood.
Thank you.
Sorry.
All right. If you take this, this will be power to you that can be a double-edged sword. You reclaimer of worlds, restorer.
I'll take it.
Good. Now do not be consumed by it. As she grasps around him, Capaldi's head opens up, a crocodile head opens up beneath, tentacles around, grabs, and then power-like things, magic things happen.
A magical cutscene of magicness.
Yes, and then Capaldi disappears. As they receive the blessing and curse of vengeance.
Well, this is still everyone else's final moment.
First off, sorry about that.
No,
My
You're
bad.
fine.
You're good.
Okay.
I just needed the moment to do my thing.
Jeez. He sees this, a little weird, but okay. Last thing he's gonna do, he's gonna look to Zach for half a second and just goes, even if it is pointless, fight for those you care about. And with that, grabs Jabber, grabs Dorothy. That's the last thing he's gonna do. Is
Just
he gonna
grab?
protect him?
Okay.
Probably not.
Okay, grab this and protect. I thought you were gonna grab them and
Like-
jump off.
No, he's basically just hugging them as tight to him as he can. No, man, y'all go with me. No, he's hugging them close as he can, trying to shield with his body. And even though it isn't gonna help this, fuck it.
God, I hate this. God, I hate this. God, I hate this.
All right, Jabber, is that your turn?
No. What I was going to say, since this thing won't let me go. So what if they know what everything's gonna happen? If they know, why do they need to come down here to do anything, or even say anything? If they already know what's gonna happen, what's the point of doing anything? They could quite literally just sit there and chillax.
I presume that immediately after that, like the hug starts.
They just get hugged.
Sure.
Probably get bitten a couple of times.
You're lucky that you're holding Dorothy, otherwise I would have thrown us off.
Oh, shut up, you tomb suck.
And before Lewis gets his turn, just because I do want to end with a player, Melt will simply pat Zach on the back of the shoulder. Don't go thinking that the other side's going to help you from now on. That one may have given you something to work with, but they're still your enemy. They were his servants. I'm their other ones. However, we're not all going to be friendly with you. So whatever choice you make it your choice. And with that, Melt will disappear to somewhere else. Not the same way as the others. You can tell they're still alive, but they are gone. And now, Lewis, it is your turn.
Lewis is gonna go to the edge of this part of the cliff, sits down, pulls out his notebook, and proceeds to write about all his findings on his adventure in hopes that this book may return in another life. And someone will find it and have the research that he has researched for this world. And after he's finished writing his last note, he turns to Jabber, and Dorothy,
Gobber.
gives them a peace sign, and then falls off.
Oh. Oh. And as the world or the emptiness of the world closes in, XX Alter grabs Zach and starts to fly, trying to get him out of this world before he is nothing.
Dorothy goes.
Quick,
Clicks.
No, hold on, that's not right. I thought I deleted you.
Wow, you were here all along, giant.
Dorothy begins clicking her heels. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's
No.
no place
Oh man,
like home.
that's sad.
Edison,
Nah,
quick,
she-
go over here and hug us. You're the only actual person I want to hug from.
Okay.
No. No. You ruined it.
As Dorothy will also hug you all back. And as the two of them fly away, Zach, before he is outside of the world, grabs the ribbon, still holding in his hand, but takes it off of his eyes just so he can look at the world one time. For he won't let himself not see what he had to witness. And for just a moment, he does see all of you except for Capotli. He will never know what they look like.
You will
There.
not. Yeah.
However, the rest
That's
of
okay.
you, at least in Zach's eyes, he'll be able to remember you. As everything turns to nothing. And with that, thank you all for joining us in Chapter 3 of Fate Final Notes. It may have been more of a somber tale than the other two. Might have been a bit more spaced out due to scheduling, but that's neither here nor there. I do hope you enjoyed this section of the story. finally, Zach had an appearance. And I wouldn't say he was able to conquer the trauma he just went through. But he is about to start having to grow up. He's learned some things. However, we're not ending it here. Instead, we're ending it with the scene that would have been with Sion and Zach. Not the full thing, just a little bit to end us off. As Zach, floating in nothingness, is embraced by a feeling he does recognize, and hears a voice. I'm sorry, Zaqarias. I wish I could have gotten to you sooner. I wish I could have stopped the pain you would have gone through. I knew everything that would happen, and the way I know of it, I was never on his side, but I had met him, and I knew of what he's doing. The best outcome was unfortunately to go along with it. I'm so sorry that I made you go through this. I never wanted to hurt you. I wanted to care about you and care for you. And that's why I brought it upon myself to raise you when we brought you to the base. You were so weak back then. I wanted to make you stronger. I knew you would be the one to eventually go on this journey. I couldn't tell you, and I couldn't say what would happen to the others. But I hope you'll forgive me. And at least I want you to know what you are. You're obviously not a servant. I don't think that's a question. But you're not a human. You're special. Before everything happened, before your world was torn apart, a new species, something that you could call neo-humans, started to be born. I don't actually know if both of your parents were, but you are what is called a liner. Or, more specifically, because of the weapon you hold. Because of the weapon inside of you, you're even more special. You are what is called an ether liner. Something that can protect this world. Something that is so strong. And because I know you're strong, I'm gonna tell you how to do something that you shouldn't be able to do until later. And with that, she whispers something to him, leading to his courageous moment of firing a black beam of light towards the Ultimate One, an ability known as Seraphim Crash.
This happens before he appeared.
Yes.
Okay, I thought this was happening as he...
No. This was Sion's moment with him after she left you.
Okay. Because I was gonna say something, but no, it wouldn't. The timing wouldn't line up.
No.
Because I was gonna say, while if he was thinking about that as they were being flying away, would you say he would be thinking about that?
He'd be thinking about a lot of things, that being one of them, but not focusing on it.
But whenever that thought process out, because I don't know exactly how the mark of vengeance will appear on him, or where it might appear, but that might pulse every time he thinks of her.
Oh, sorry, I gotta go.
All right.
Okay.
After
Been
all,
having it.
this is the end of the session, as well as the end of the chapter. So, thank you all for watching. I do truly hope you enjoyed this chapter. We will be resuming soon. Of course, as usual, there's going to be a break in between. However, look forward to some things in between. You know, there'll be a few things here and there. Either next week or the week after, talking Fate, going over things. You know the drill, normal stuff. However, until then...
Craft release.
Craft release, yeah. That'll happen either next week or the week after again. One of those. A few things over the next few weeks. Look forward to stuff. Chapter 4 will be coming, and it'll be quite the exciting journey, because it is not quite the start of part 2, but it is going to be close to the end of part 1, because very important things will be happening in that chapter. So, thank you all for being here, if you are still here. I don't say this very often, but if you would like to like and subscribe, feel free. Watch the other games that are currently going on, and those that may appear in the future. So, until next time, goodbye.